to stretch my back more like that. Ugh, I need like a 4-foot bar I can like wrap my arms around and like lean back on. Blah, 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 blah. So, I was gonna stream a little earlier today, and I was gonna do some either Final Fantasy Tactics or Oblivion remastered right now, but there was a lot of shit that happened today. Not really in Canada, not as much for us. I mean, over the weekend and the last couple days, I'm sure a lot of people have seen Mark Carney's speech basically telling America to fuck off, that their reign is basically over, and we can't trust alliances made with the superpower America now. So, instead, he's branching out. He's looking at partnerships with the EU, with Asia, with China, and diversifying where we deal business, essentially. And it's a fantastic idea that I'm particularly glad we have him in as a prime minister for now. I was talking about that with my friends because politically I'm very left. I'm very much for workers' rights, like socialized healthcare and insurance and housing and facilities and stuff like that. Like stuff that the government should do. Roads, postal service, hospitals, schools. I should say that there should be some form of government-run housing. There should be military. There should be some kind of upkeep done for roads, railways, seaways, and airways. And they should also be managing forestry and nature preserves and mountain and dealing with stuff like oil, mining, and farming. Those ones, government probably shouldn't own the rights to, but they should be managing them better. So it's like, oh, hey, we have X amounts of veins of whatever ore or mineral or resource that they want to get. The government should probably be like, okay, look, so if you're going to be doing this, you're going to be paying this much to rent this. You do not own the land to whatever company wants to mine there. They shouldn't own it. X amount of their revenue goes directly back into the province. That people's work and stuff must be mandated. Put the onus of this shit on the companies and make sure they're taxed properly and paying their fees, covering their employees, and doing proper safety and environmental regulations. That stuff, I think, the very left parties in Canada, the NDP and stuff, is not on top of the ball of, which is a little annoying because they really should be. They really should have a stronger stance on those things and make it clear what kind of options they want to deal with and how it's going to affect people. And the NDP party, which is normally the Workers' Party of Canada, it's like the New Democratic Party, I think it's called, it stands for. But Jagmeet Singh was the guy they used to have before that as the lead of the party. But during this last election, they lost enough seats that they are no longer an official opposition party, and we're almost a two-party system again, which is not good. So I hope they can really kind of pull their shit together here. But their biggest problem was Jagmeet he was a weather vane. He would see that people don't like the Liberals, so he starts shitting on the Liberals. He sees people don't like the Conservatives, so he starts shitting on the Conservatives. Makes a deal with the Liberals to get certain things through because the Liberals had a minority and they needed to make deals with other parties to make sure that certain laws or motions would pass. So they make a deal with the Liberals. We'll help vote with you on these things if you help do these things for us. And they say, okay. And then something comes up and he immediately starts shitting on Trudeau again. So it's like, you can't trust him. There's no policies they're very clear on, nothing that they're being super great on. But the problem is, there are many great NDP, like, smaller level leaders. So, like, back in Manitoba, one of the mayor and the premier are NDP. My hometown premier was NDP as well for a long time. And they were fantastic. They were very part of the community. They would always be down on the ground and being very aware of stuff and constantly trying to make things better for the people of the communities. And then you get somebody like a conservative would come in one year in Winnipeg, and he immediately starts doing all this overpriced, overblown construction, and they're feeding that money into their cousin's construction company, and the project never gets finished, and we lose like $300 million. That could be like opening a hospital or building a rail line or something, but nah, they don't want that stuff. So they cut hospitals, they cut education, they cut government stuff to drive up profits, and then they support some of the most unstable financial policies around and just fuck things up for everybody. So the conservatives are generally supposed to be like the party of law and financial, what's the best word for that, financial like responsibility, and they're not. They're just not. They never are. They're corrupt. They do overblown bullshit all the time, and they want to lean into stuff like oil. So now we have insidious, treasonous motherfuckers out in Alberta saying they want to separate and join the states. It's a very small number, but it doesn't have to be large to cause problems. 10 to 20% of people say that they want to separate, but they lose the vote to do it. That gives Trump a way to go, hey, we're going to go into Canada, we're going to free these people and make them part of here, and now we can claim all of the oil that's there, which they can't do. And I'm just particularly glad that as a smart, educated, well-balanced financial person who is very adept politically, Mark Carney is saying stuff that's good to hear. We're going to make deals with China. We've made deals with Qatar. We're making deals with Europe. We're going to start moving away from American stuff. We've been boycotting their products for years, or well, years-ish since Trump's been in. And he's been playing the tariff war game with us, and now they've lost tourism by like 80% or something. And daily travel between Canada has dropped insanely. Many of their alcohol places that used to ship primarily to Canada and other small things there, one of their few remaining industries that they actually have in the country are closing and losing huge business. Because we produce that shit too. We don't need to buy American fucking whiskey or beer. Like, we have our own stuff too. So like, they're fucking things up constantly. And Carney is, he's not my favorite. He's a little more center to center right than I personally prefer. But he's making moves in the right way. We're building up infrastructure. We're putting new construction projects in for transit and movement within the country, and we're making deals with other places that are willing to support our Canadian like personality, essentially. So fuck the US, fuck Trump, fuck ICE. But the real reason I'm a little riled up about this today is because I just watched a guy down in Minnesota get executed by ICE again. The Democratic Party in America is really dropping the ball, is like the least of the way to put it. They're complicit at this point. Most of the party there is not saying the things they need to really be saying. They're saying defund ICE, train ICE better. It's like, you can't train the Nazi out of fucking Nazis. There's one thing you do in Nazis, and it's not train them to be better at handling their weapons and stuff. And especially with ICE right now, they are overloaded with Proud Boys and Boogaloo Boys and other conspiracy theorist wannabes that they've been pulling in. And they're cutting a lot of people for ICE, but the ones that are making through aren't good either. So they're like washed up cops, washed out military guys that have been removed from service. Canada, we designate the Proud Boys a terrorist organization. So these motherfuckers are terrorists by Canada's definition. Yet in America, they're funding them as a federally funded secret police service that's executing citizens in the streets. So, you know, good stuff all around today. That guy that was shot was a Veterans Service Hospital nurse, volunteer. He was legally carrying a weapon with him, and he was observing. So recording, monitoring ICE services, and they pushed a lady down in the on the sidewalk, and he went to help her, and basically shielded her, and they started beating on him. He never once raised his hands to them. They threw him down on the ground, face down. They pepper sprayed him and beat him in the face with a gun. And another ICE member removed his gun out of his hip holster, like the guy that they were pinning down. And when they removed his gun, who knows why, but one of these fucking Gestapo bitches pulled his own gun and shot him like 10 times while he was face down on the ground. It's a really disturbing video because it's fucked up. And then they say immediately after, "Woo, just like COD." It's infuriating. It's really fucking infuriating to watch this stuff. And it's more infuriating too because I know, especially where I live right now in Montreal, I'm an hour from the border to the States and maybe a couple hours from like Minnesota. I was closer back when I was in Winnipeg, but it's not far away, and these people are basically Canadians as far as like distance goes. Although I do have to say I'm really appreciative of the New York mayor, Zoran Mamdani. He's been fantastic. Watching all the moves he's made in the last couple days has really made it clear that there's a lot of government bullshit in the American cities and states where they're just not bothered to do enough shit for their constituents. Like, he gets in, it takes him a week to suddenly mandate healthcare available for everybody in the city, to crack down on bullshit that's been happening in New York for like a decade, and start making improvements within days of getting in office because the other mayor, Adams or whatever, is a fucking traitor to your country. Like, he serves Israel, scams the people that do like him out of millions of dollars constantly. I'm shocked that dude didn't get fucking shot in the streets, to be honest. Like, I don't want to call violence for anybody, but like, if you're gonna get shot in the streets for doing some stupid criminal shit that the people of New York aren't a fan of, New York's the place to get that done at, I would say. And I am shocked he did not get his ass beat, at the very least, for what he was doing. But yeah, he was. It's been a rough day or two for watching the news come out there and watching Trump go to Europe and basically get his ass shut down by Denmark, and the Europeans saying, "You're not getting Denmark, you fucking orange Trump ass dictator wannabe bitch." Like, and seeing everybody shove the door in his face is really satisfying, but it's not enough yet. He already went and kidnapped the leader of a fucking different country and installed himself on Wikipedia as the president. Like, and he stole their national assets, sold them to foreign countries, and put them in his own personal fucking bank account. Like, there's no low too low for Trump and his cronies right now. And let's not mince words, they are fucking Nazis. They are fascists. They are authoritarian. And they are pulling directly from the Nazi playbook. And they are staffing up with Nazis and liars and fraudsters and conmen. And Canada put out the word that they've been prepping and training for guerrilla warfare and occupied resistance because, let's face it, we're 1/10 the size of the States as far as people go, and probably a little less than that for the military, like less than 1/10, so like 1/11, 1/12. But this is a different fucking country than most of America down there. Like, winters are harsh, summers are harsh, and a lot of the population here is quite scattered around the country. So there'd be a lot of oh, they try to occupy the cities and they're just going to get berated with uh, people ambushing them in the streets. Let's say firebombing tanks, ambushing lone soldiers and stuff. Like, it isn't a war that they're going to really like to enjoy, even if it is something that goes fairly not in our favor. There's a reason Canadians aren't very aren't put fear in the boots of people whenever they have to fight against us. Like, uh, built different is a good way to put it. But either way, I'm gonna try. I'm getting this all out now, so I don't have to talk about it too much through the rest of the stream. Hopefully, but yeah, fuck Nazis, fuck ICE, fuck Trump, fuck fascism, including Russia and other places as well. But definitely getting me heated, to say the least. So, and making me think very hardly about joining up for military service again, because now that they've laxed their restrictions a little bit, there's a good chance I'd be able to go properly. But like I said, it's just a little rant to start me off, because I'm getting pretty heated watching the Gestapo down in the States there gun people down on the streets. It's angering, to say the least. But for now, I have a cigarette and drink this sugar-free Red Bull. Also, something I found out, it's probably going to be a good excuse. I don't like Pepsi as much, but I just like having something fizzy around to drink. But I found out Pepsi bottles its stuff in Canada, so I won't drink Coke and other American stuff if I can avoid it. But I'll try a Pepsi, and this one's a maple cola, so it's specifically using maple syrup from Canada, which is neat. So I'll give it a shot. But cut down on sugar. I've been stocking up on like dried preserved foods that I want to make more of. I gotta go buy some more rice and things. And yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna be trying to push to be healthier and get my exercise stuff back on schedule here. I was hoping I'd have a little bit of a gap between my current contract and the next one when it picks up, but I was notified as well on Friday that I will be continuing my contract on to the next production right away. So instead of having a weird little gap of a month or two, I just start right after. So I don't have any free time to just kind of like sleep in and stream for a couple weeks while I exercise and get used to stuff. I'm just going to be immediately jumping right back into stuff. So I did my dailies on this already, and I played a little bit of Stardew while I was watching the news and catching up to some other streamers and things. But my plan for today is they put a new Ever Crisis story up for Crisis Core, which, do I own Crisis Core? I have the PSP one, but I don't know if I bought the Steam one. I should check. Also, it's really fucking cold today. Like, ever since I moved out to Montreal here, it's been rather, like, mild is a good way to put it. Normally, before I moved here to Montreal, they were quite known for their wet, icy, snowy winters. Regardless of whether it was too cold or not, they would get tons of snowfall. Dangerous, like, wet ice rain and slush snow that would like freeze up and like break power lines and things, culminating in the 94 blizzard that would, like, I think a couple hundred people died, but not because of the snow directly, but because like power got knocked out and transit wasn't available, so people would freeze and starve. But since I moved here, there's been years where it hasn't had snow on the ground. Like, it's kind of fucked up how crazy the current, like, global warming situations really fucked with our weather systems here. So instead of having like snowy, pretty consistent winters, they've been a big day of snow and then it'll rain and it'll wash all the snow away and melt it, and then it'll have like a week of no snow and just kind of chilly -5, -10 weather, but not like cold cold, just cold. And then they would have maybe 1 or 2 days of really absurdly cold weather. Usually there'd be like a polar vortex of weather system happening on the North Pole that kind of would whip down and freeze a big streak of Canada and the States. And I guess this is ours right now. It went from like -7 to -37 plus wind chill in one day. So, you know, it's just chilly. I've cranked up my heat a couple degrees and it's still colder in here than normal, and I can feel the chill like seeping across the floor from the window there. Sorry, I'm just checking. I have the remake integrate 8 tactics 7. I do not have the Crisis Core reunion or whatever they called it. That's fine. Something I've been thinking about getting, but I didn't really like the new redone voices and with the new actor. Just sounded worse by far. So, but I did my dailies on here before, so I don't really have anything to do except the story. So ideally, it's not that long of a stream on Ever Crisis today. Because, oops, is it fucking frozen? That's new. Did the stream freeze? No, I think it was Ever Crisis. There you go. Alright, it's back. But, yeah. I'm a little nettled, to say the least, of what's going on in the States and the world today. And, like, I've never been a big fan of China and their actions and policies on a lot of things. And I've been pretty outspoken about that, but they've been doing a lot of work as far as like environmental sciences and tech, and kind of breaking American hegemony. And for that, I could definitely appreciate having some friends overseas in another superpower outside of the States, because nobody's happy about that right now. Also, the States being such a huge proponent of the major AI companies, and like the general late stage capitalism that we're seeing down there is really frustrating, with companies just gutting value, shoving in a bunch of AI things, and then closing companies down. Especially for media companies like games and movies, they're going through a fucking fire sale of stuff right now, where they are basically buying up a company, shitting a bunch of stuff with its IPs, selling off anything that's worth value, and then closing the company as like a tax write-off or something. It's fucked up what's going on down there. We're losing decades and decades of media and work by artists, and it's getting fed to AI machines for regurgitated slop content. It's a poor situation, and as somebody who's grown up as an artist and basically always had like a dream of, say, working in video games and movies or animations, and just kind of getting there and kind of finding feeding in that, and then having our industry go through a major upheaval because under Trump they let their trust lapse in a lot of these companies. Or sorry, I should say not their trust, but like CTC, antitrust laws, and regulations that they normally would have had applied to companies like Paramount or Disney or Discovery, that are just going around buying all this stuff up and then trashing them. It's like they had laws in place to protect against this kind of bullshit, and they let them lapse, and they keep pushing it. And Less and less and less is the amount of viable work in those media sectors. It's very frustrating because the promise of AI in its totality is that we're not going to be needing to do work, so we can actually focus on the things we like art and media and writing and hobbies and education. But instead, you're getting these people like execs and C-suites of these companies that are using it to damage education and foster propaganda and misinformation to buy elections so they can squeeze more profit out of everybody. And more profit out of everybody tends to be in the way of, if we have every company running on AI, we can have a skeleton crew and make the same amount of money. But when you have nobody working for any of these companies, there's no money flowing to buy your products. And the data centers are just fucking the environment down there. I'm glad to see there's been a lot of data center pushback, and a lot of American counties are refusing to let them get built. But it's not enough. There's still really large ones through Amazon and Microsoft and Tesla that are getting pushed all across the place there. And the funny thing is, all of those AI companies aren't profitable. They're just scrambling for bullshit right now to try and find a niche for profit. Like, they're unable to make a profit on their current operations, so they are scrambling to look for a profitable venue to make their mark on, essentially. And they aren't finding it. Like, AI agents on websites and stuff aren't particularly usable. They're constantly breaking and lying to the customers about different deals that they should or shouldn't be able to do, and really fucking up what their options are. So when they end up lying to them like that, then they have to hand out refunds. They lose orders. They're not able to actually sell their products, and that's just super frustrating as a consumer. But very funny to know that they laid off 40,000 workers that used to handle their customer relations and things. Now it's failing across the board massively. And those implementations, the licensing cost to use those engines and those ChatGPT and OpenAI products is going to be skyrocketing shortly as the investor cash runs out. As they know that they need to license it, and they need to increase the cost of use for the people that are buying them. So the current game plan for these things, if you are not familiar with how venture capital companies work, take Uber as an example. Uber comes up with an idea. They say, we're going to pay people in their off time to act as taxis. So they skirt taxi laws because they're not taxis. It's a part-time gig, so you pick it up whenever there's things available, and then the more people that want Ubers, and the more people that try to use the service will motivate more people to pick it up as a side gig or a real job. But because they're contractors, they don't have to take on the same responsibilities that a real company and a real taxi service have to. Same thing goes for environmental standards and vehicle mandates and stuff like that. Those kind of things, since they're not under taxi regulations, they can do their own thing. They can kind of break the system a little bit by cheating. So you get people that bring in their own vehicles, you get people that do their own stuff, drive their own things. You estimate a cost that's roughly good enough for those people, and you mandate, or you try to push for tip service, essentially. So tipping culture gets worse in America again as they push that further. So make a barely livable wage if they say make 20 things a day, and that either motivates part-time work or people to fucking hustle on these. So they look at that, they make billions and billions in revenue in the first couple of years. Investor profits keep going up. People invest more money in the company, they go public, and then their investor bubble starts to taper off. And instead of having this cheap, reliable, valuable service that has had this money in there because the investors were paying for the upkeep and the costs and the growth of the company, now there's no more money flowing in from that. They have to start making a profit, so they start adding fees, they start adding increased costs and surge pricing and all sorts of shit to just nickel and dime you a little bit more as stuff goes through. And Uber only makes a profit now because they've been grinding that price increase for a couple of years. And after COVID especially, they branched out into other things like Uber Eats and deliveries and other things like groceries and things like that. So they don't increase the pay for the drivers, but they have to take in extra money because now their costs aren't being buoyed by investor capital. So in the case of Uber, that is still a no-brainer idea that should work. And you cut out a little bit more of the middle management Uber position and you pay those drivers more. And that would be a great service to have, like, built into a country or a city or cities in a country. If it was, say, subsidized that way. It could even be part of, like, a 311 service in Canada that, like, say, where our bus lines go and things. So it's like, oh, you want to be an Uber driver as well for Montreal? Put your name into this service and you'll get jobs filtered through that. And then they can kind of socialize those costs a little bit and still mandate proper wages and things. But Uber is what it is. It got cheap and it was useful, so it got in everywhere. And then as it became less cheap, their costs jacked up. And they still have a pretty good business, but they've definitely driven away a lot of customers. So think of AI in a similar place to that, where the first couple of years is all investor stuff as they sell them a magic dream of an AI bot that will take over all your employees' duties and completely replace employees in the workplace and replace artists for movies, replace artists for photographers, replace artists for graphic design and web design and stuff across the board. Tell them it'll do anything. You get your $1 trillion in investor cost and they get to building this thing. And it's still clearly shit, and it's shit for years. And then they get found out that to make this thing, part of the stuff they didn't tell you is that it requires stolen IP. So intellectual property from artists, media, photographers, writers, anything we've ever uploaded online is scraped and stolen by these companies to make lesser, worse versions. And they have something acceptable now. They have something that can give you basic coding. They can give you something that emulates what it's like to talk to somebody. And they can give you something that gives you a shittier piece of art of something that you could pay somebody $50 for. And it doesn't cost very much. But we're at the end of that bubble where now the cost starts to take more and more money. So to continually scrape data for new images and new writing and new information, they need to have these data centers running full time to process the requests that they're getting from people that are customers and to process the scraping of more data worldwide. And they need these data centers running, and they're going to sell these data centers use to other things like websites and social media and blah, 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 blah. And they're getting in close with the American government because the American government wants to start a new initiative through Palantir to track and monitor people all around the world, and in America especially, for dissidents and people that don't like Trump, so they can start pressuring them. Or people that don't like Israel, they're going to use them to say put pressure on those people. And if you haven't seen it, cops have been showing up at people's doors in America saying, hey, we got some tweets here that you don't like Benjamin Netanyahu, the fucking war criminal pedophile, and the the other parts of how you've seen Israel supporting Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump and all this insanely evil shit, like committing genocide. And you're saying these things online. So we sent the police to your door to question you about this and think, are you Hamas? Are you a terrorist? Are we going to put you into a database to monitor and track and oppress you? So AI companies are getting in tight with American government over that stuff right now. And especially OpenAI and Palantir and a couple other ones are really turning the knobs on putting that oppressive, job stealing, theft slop into every industry they can to try to find a nail that their shitty AI can use as a hammer to sell to somebody as a profitable thing. But without the data centers, they can't maintain their level of operations, and without the maintaining the level of operations and forcing people out of industries, they won't be able to sell a product that is profitable for them. They're losing billions a day. Like OpenAI, by the end of 2026, if it doesn't make a profit on those things, will go bankrupt. And other companies are the same. Microsoft, you see right now, they're rebranding all of their Office products like Word and Excel and PowerPoint and those things to Copilot. And Copilot is their AI bullshit service, and they're forcing that into every aspect of that. And they're forcing their coders to use vibe coding on Windows and introducing new bugs and shit. And now they're putting Copilot into Windows Explorer and the startup menu and forcing it into Internet Edge. So every basic thing on your computer runs into the web service, so they can feed you more ads and they can force you to use Microsoft Copilot to search your own fucking files. It's a fucking hellscape right now, and it's very frustrating. And I hope sooner than later these things get more and more backlash from everybody, because it's disgusting and it's completely an unethical technology because of that needed ongoing theft of everybody's intellectual property. And just I think yesterday TikTok updated its terms of service now that it's been handed over to the American operations, and it's very clearly in the terms of service monitoring things like what religion does it think you are, what political part of the spectrum do you think you are on. It's getting all of your information for there and feeding it over to related services. So if you're worried about any kind of privacy concerns, or you think that you might have thoughts or expressions that go against Trump or Israel, you might want to delete TikTok if you have it on there, and delete your account and request that they delete your data. It's a very fucked up world right now, and getting more fucked up by the day. So yeah, that's my little intro rant of first 40 minutes of the stream, basically saying how pissed off I am about the current state of things in the States particularly, but the world to a lesser degree. And hey David, how's it going? I did see you there. I just was like, I want to finish what my stream of consciousness thought, and then I'll get back to it. But yeah, I just wanted to get that out of my system before I get into playing stuff, and just express how pissed off about the current state of stuff I am. That's a good one. That one. Yeah. But yeah, there's a new story chunk in Ever Crisis today, so I'm gonna play that. I already did most of my daily stuff. I've just been going through the motions as I rant a little bit here, so nothing special at this point. Let me just get to the story. Oh no, it's story. Crisis Core. This is the final chunk of Crisis Core, I believe. So, sorry, didn't mean to. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. You didn't interrupt nothing. It's all good. I just had I had a little bit to say because I've been, rather than doing a Oblivion stream or something today, I was like, you know what, I've got like 4 or 5 little games and things to do today. So instead of that, because I've been reading the news and kind of checking on everything today, I'll just say my piece about that, and then I'll do the little games instead. So you don't think I'm doing that? I don't think you're going to get a next administration. I really don't. The way things are going right now, it's your Democrats, like the most of the leaders of the Democrats are not doing enough to actually change things. Like you got, what's his name, Chuck Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries saying we need to train ICE better, and it's the thing is, you don't train the Nazi out of people. Like, that doesn't work. Arrest them, put them into jail, punish them appropriately for any crimes they're committing. Then you can see about training them better. But right now, the ICE is just like it's a defeated agency. It's not meant to be anything good for anybody. So it needs to be demolished and started over. Because like I was saying, I know there's a lot of Proud Boys and other smaller, like, Nazi organizations from the States that are involved in, like, the staffing of ICE. And even they're barely needing to be, like, hurdles to get in. It's like, oh, can you read this sign? Cool. You can sign the paper here. Cool. Can you run 45 feet and point a gun at a child? Cool. Then you can be an ICE agent. But they're still cutting thousands of people that are applying into it because they're illiterate or completely unable to do basic physical tasks or to, like, comply with certain orders and stuff. Like, ICE as an organization is fucked right now. Like, half the people that are in there are classified under terrorist organization under Canada's rules. So it's really fucked up. Well, it's not even playing by the books. It's that they're not doing anything about it. So, like, if Trump is committing a crime, you impeach him, you punish him, you put him in fucking jail. Like, you do something about it. And they're not doing anything about it. And, like, I get particularly Governor Walz's issue, because if he sparks the thing that causes a civil war or, like, a rebellion down there, it's going to immediately get cracked down on by Trump. He's going to send the army in, or at least the people that will obey him to do it, to suppress it. He'll call it strife and activate martial law and really get cracking on that authoritarian shit. So they're trying their best to not do anything violent. But there are other non-violent ways to resist things. Like, things that Waltz could be doing is, say, finding out where these ICE agents are staying. Put it online. Fuck it. They're federal agents. They don't actually get that same level of anonymity. They're doxing them isn't a thing because their identities should be public. Because secret police aren't a fucking thing in the States. Or they're not supposed to be a thing in the fucking States. And then say, hey, shut off the water to that building that they're staying in. Shut off the electricity to that building that they're staying in. Bar them from gas stations or grocery stores. Put 4 or 5 police at the doors to every like grocery store and gas station, and don't let them gas up or get food there. Make them unmask, record them when they go into those places, and, like, watch them. I really like the thing that a lot of people were doing down in Minnesota there, where they were taking buckets of water and icing the walkways and the driveways to where the ICE agents were working and staying in. That's a very funny way of non-violently protesting against them. Like, that kind of shit needs to get amped up to 10, right? Like, it's not violent, it's not resisting, it's just fuck those guys. Do whatever you need to get them out of the place. So, but yeah, the Dems, a lot of the Dems right now are complicit. 7 of them voted to keep funding ICE. Those guys should not be part of the Democratic Party. Fucking kick them out. If they want to join the Republicans, let them join the Republicans. but they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Like, nobody in that votes for the Democratic Party wants ICE to continue the way it is, and they're complicit in what they're doing. It's not a double agent, but they are in the pockets of stuff like IPAC. Do you know what IPAC is? AIPAC. It's a American Israeli party for something coalition. I forget what it's called, but like Schumer, the head of the Democratic Party, like the leader or whatever the fuck he is, or at least in Congress, I forget which specific thing he is. He's like a sit there and do nothing guy. I'm gonna send a sternly worded letter to Trump because that'll stop him. Like a doddering old fucking man. He's gotten like $1.5 million from Israel to support things that Israel supports. Like, that's fucked up. That's literally somebody funded by a foreign country in your government making decisions based on the money he's getting from a foreign government. And there's a good tracker online that keeps constantly getting shut down on like Twitter and other places that the Republicans have a little bit of reach on. There's an IPAC tracker, and he shows which government officials how much money they've been paid by different super PACs in the states there. Because IPAC's not the only one. There's other ones there that support like the oil industry, or AI industry, or social media companies and stuff. So you can see which officials are paid how much by these people, and honestly, they're not doing their shit. They should be removed from office. Which is why it's so refreshing when you see somebody like Zoran Mamdani come in and within days make changes that people have been begging for years. And it's like, why did it take every single government politician that came in there years to just not do the things that people voted them in to do? And it's because they didn't fucking care. They didn't either care enough, or they were there to enrich themselves. And that's a really clear thing to see when it takes somebody like him a week to get ready and start setting up like cheaper childcare for everybody in the city, or start working on cracking down on scummy business practices and stuff. Like, it doesn't take that long for them to do it, and it shows that they just didn't give a shit. So there's a couple good Democratic people there, and a couple that aren't even on the Democratic Party. Like, I think Thomas Massey is one of them. I think he's technically a Republican, or he's a libertarian or something. I don't know. But like, there's a lot of shit I don't agree with him on. Like, he's got some fucked up ideas about stuff. But he's one of the only people that I've seen banging the drum loudly for releasing the Epstein files and calling Trump a fucking pedophile fascist to his face. And more people need to do that. More people need to really do what they're saying and put some fucking action to stuff, instead of just being like, Trump is doing something illegal and ICE needs to leave. It's like, you're saying that, but what are you doing? And then you find out that person voted to fund ICE for another year. It's like, that's infuriating. So I spoke again because I'm getting myself heated, but I'm going to continue this. But yeah, news out of the States it's baffling how there hasn't been some more like clear political action taken by the people that you guys have in office. And it should be something that the people are fucking in riots over right now. Like, oh, you're the governor we elected and you're part of the Democratic Party, and you're not actually taking steps to impeach Trump or remove him from office or remove ICE from these things, or calling in the National Guard to defend your constituents. People should be fucking livid and burning down government buildings, getting fucking angry about this shit. But no, instead it's, we didn't really need all those guns to resist tyranny. We just like guns. We have more guns than people, 400 million guns, and none of them are being used to resist oppressive, tyrannical governments and secret police coming town to town, knocking door to door and executing people in the streets. It's sad and depressing to look at that and be like, So you guys were just all talk. CIS is a terrorist organization. I agree too. They are very much. But like terrorist organization doesn't like technically apply to them, but they're being used as a terrorizing force against like citizens in the public. So yeah, I'll have another cigarette. We'll start this. I'll probably get more into it as we get between other things, but this should only take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So we'll get through it, and I can rant more later. But yeah, I am happy that Carney and the current government is prepping for the possibility of having to resist American occupation in Canada. I will go join immediately if it comes to that, and I will happily serve as a resisting force in Canada. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very heated up. Like I attempted to join the military in 2020. Yeah, during COVID stuff there, because both my parents were in the military. My hometown was the base of operations for the 21st Field Engineer Squadron in Canada. It's a field engineer squadron, so they would build bridges, blow up bridges, purify water, build communications, repair facilities, destroy facilities, stuff like that. And the militia base in my hometown there was a big part of my life growing up, and a lot of my family friends are from there too. And I know the regiment commander because he's from my hometown, and I sat on his lap for like 5 years as a kid. And I was like, I would love to join the field engineer squadron again, especially if I'm getting stuck out of my industry of animating and stuff. So I went and applied, passed all the physical stuff. I aced all of the like analytical things, and they were basically telling me, you can be anything you want in this, man. Do you want to go into command? Do you want to join the tank stuff, like the mobilized infantry or the mechanized infantry? Like you can take any job you want. Your aptitude scores are great. You can fit all of these. And I was like, oh, the field engineer squadron is the one I was really looking forward to because I know them and I like the work they do. And then I got all the way through the process and I was really excited. I was like, sick, I'm gonna go do basic training and get through this and have some valuable skills at the end of this. Like maybe I'll go back and learn welding, get my certificate for welding. I've already done welding for years, and maybe I could work on some machines and weld some stuff and fix some things for people. And then they're like, oh, you have asthma? Cancelled. I was like, it's not even bad asthma. Like I barely need the puffers. I smoke, but I was still exercising and I passed all the physical exams. But it's something that just very hard in the regulations was like, nope, you can't serve because of that. But like last year, they opened up the application regulations for this to widen it a bit. So now you can join the military, even if you have like a minor health condition or something that they would have normally just sworn off before, because they need to bolster their numbers. They need more people to be ready and for training and into more roles, because a lot more and more progressively the military's role is not just physical boots on the ground stuff. It's like you need people that are competent electronics and technology and online and lots of different areas. So somebody that say has asthma may not be like as competent on the field as every other random fucking jock, but you could have those people working in your base to maintain the structures or like facilitate technological things, keep the power grid up, get them working at a desk for drone warfare or for like online defense with hacking and things. So like there are options, and the Canadian military was a little behind on that. So I don't blame it, but I was annoyed, and I made it myself pretty clear to them. I was like, it's really silly that you guys are putting away people that could be joining you to say work clerical jobs. Oh, this person is not as physically fit as like a field soldier needs to be. you could put them in the office, have them work in the medical tent or something, like have them work in the office to manage paperwork or deal with things. Like there's plenty of places you can use these people. They don't have to be every single person as fit as can possibly be. Like you, if you need the people to do your jobs and to do the things the Canadian military is meant to do, then get the people in there and use them. Like it was silly, and I'm glad they changed it. But it came at such a weird time for me that they changed it after I already moved to Montreal and I've been working for like 2 years out here. But there is a military base, one of our larger ones, near Montreal. I think Shiloh. There's a couple of them. There's one north of Montreal, North Quebec City, that would be pretty convenient to go do basic training and stuff at as well. So that's an option, but fingers crossed the States sorts its shit out and I don't have to do that. But I'm ready and willing to do it if need be, so. I will put together a quick thing for this year and we will do the story and then I will move on. I will try my best to not get super jazzed up about this right now. More jazzed than I already am, I should say, because I am clearly quite razzed up over it, so we got ice there, so lightning. That's fine. I'm already over gearing for this because these story missions are never that tough. But, you know, just to be safe. Fingers crossed this actually sticks, because I know they supposedly updated this and it should be permanent. So cool. But yeah, I would love to not have to fight people that came from like an hour away in the States. But Canada would resist violently if we were invaded, so we'll see how it comes to. Dumb apples only grow in Benora. What is that? Something to do with the soil here. This is after they blew up the city. Right, Cloud's all calm it out. Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. Should have realized. Looks so different now. Yeah, because you fucking blew it up. Lizard's crumbling. Can I leave Cloud with you? Yep, don't worry. Promise I'll protect him. Is this actually a dungeon fight? This was underneath the factory the whole time. Where does it lead? I miss the Crisis Core music. It's good. If you guys are here, the Genesis himself must be close by too. One shot. Yeah. Easy peasy. Genesis copy, man. Someone's secret little hideout. Benora White Juice. First prize. Processed Foods Natural Agriculture Awards. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Wow. I'm honored. Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Must have meant a lot to Genesis for him to keep this here all this time. Is there anything I can do? This is where the cave connects to. Down my apple. Genesis must be up ahead. Hey, it kept the good stuff. I'm glad they fixed that. Having that automate to bullshit every time was really annoying. My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. You're late. Loveless again? You have succeeded in Jile's spirit and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again, and Loveless is reenacted. No! Open your eyes, Genesis. I'm really not excited for part 3 of Final Fantasy Remake Rebirth Trilogy, because I'm not... I was hoping they'd have a little bit more integration in Rebirth, and it really doesn't feel like it's there. So I don't know exactly what they're going to do in part 3, and I'll have to wait until it comes out. But I'm not excited. I'm a little annoyed that it's probably not. It's probably going to be very much closer to the original game instead. Defeats the purpose of it. When the War of the Beasts brings about the world's end, I'm here to help you. The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. What is that? The gift of the goddess, a heavenly boon found only in Benora. I thought the cells were the gift. There are various interpretations. I don't understand. Part of the mystery is in itself the gift. We will all join the life stream, you are no exception. Plana has become my guardian. Keep talking to me, don't let it take over. You're not a monster, you're one of us. Damn you. design. Let's see how much this takes. Oh, 2 hits, okay. Blow. Woo. Because I really liked where they were going with Genesis and the original release of stuff. So at the end of Crisis Core originally, Genesis was scooped up by Weiss and some of the other deep ground soldiers to be repaired, I guess, because he wasn't killed. And at the end of Dirge of Cerberus, Genesis is awake again, and he takes Weiss the same way that Weiss once took him, to say, "Don't give up, brother. Our fight's not over." And basically, the degradation had been stopped, and he had implied that he was going to be fighting on the side of the planet. And then they just never made Dirge of Cerberus 2, and everything else kind of just faded away for a while until Remake came out, so that just never went anywhere. My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. Your eternal slumber. Is this what you wanted from the start? Stand and fight, soldier, first class Zach. Why is everyone always pushing things on me? Cutscene from the game or the remake? Don't know, actually. Alright, let's try this maple Pepsi. It's just in his imagination as he's cut down, essentially. His imagination of the goddess that doesn't exist. I know Gak posted something about picking up the role of Genesis again a while ago, which hopefully is for part 3, because I really want to see some solid conclusion to the end of it. Whew, that's very mapley. Holy shit. Not bad. It's very smoky maple tasting. Sorry, Genesis. This must be from the Crisis Core reunion stuff, because it looks too new to be, like, just HDified footage from the original. Wow, that is very mapley. Aha. Shinra attacked us. Save your strength. Got some help from him over there. A remnant of Angeal. It's you. Director. I like how Genesis is sitting there breathing too, because they probably didn't bother at the end of it. This is something that really kind of annoys me about this game. Like, there's a lot of stuff they clearly put some good effort into, like recreating these scenes and giving them like proper, nice treatments and like doing really good models and stuff, and then doing like a lot of the work animating the good motions that they do. Because like Squall Cloud does this particular like shrug head turn thing a lot in the games, and they make them do that really well here. But then they do something kind of silly like this, where his legs just bent a little funny and it's supposed to be propped on his knee, but he's still breathing and moving. It's budget without a lot of like care, I guess, is the best way to put it into words. Thank you. All right, let's eat. Sorry, I'm not the real thing, but nom 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 nom. Is it good? Yeah. Gift to the goddess. Is apple? And Jill, the dream came true. Zard turns to the live stream. Geo returns to the live stream. But Genesis does not. Not dead. What's this? Letter? How are you? Wish I knew where you were. It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter I've sent you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zach. "4 years. What do you mean final?" Oh, you got dumped, buddy. Eris, wait for me. Yeah, I'm sorry, but she doesn't. Or rather, she does, but, you know, she likes Cloud a lot. You're gonna make it too, you got that? Just puts Cloud in his inventory. That's funny. See ya. Must be an important matter if they're sending the two of us. This is Weiss and I always forget the other fucker's name. His brother. I wanted to say Knocked, but it's not Knocked. Weiss and but will he accept his fate willingly? Look at that deep ground soldier sigil. Before they went deep ground. Fuck is his name? Weiss and Schwartz? No, not Schwartz. Fuck, what the hell is his name? God damn it. Nero. Nero's such a weird name because it doesn't mesh with Weiss, but that was his final chapter of Loveless that he added to come the dew that quenches the land, spare the sands, the seas, and the skies. Because they lost the final chapter of Loveless, and he wrote his own. I offer this silent sacrifice, Loveless. he lived his life upon that, essentially. Oh man, if they make me do the infinite fight till he dies, I'm gonna be a little sad because that'll take forever with my setup. Zack slowly makes his way towards Midgar while carrying the Mako Poison Cloud and avoiding enemy eyes. However, Cisne. The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do. Understood. The army won't be as subtle. Can I turn this up a little bit? I like the music here. I want them alive, you hear me? You're gonna save Zack's life. Of course. Haven't even told them my real name. Help them, Cisne. I have letters for Zack. 88 of them. What should we do once we get to Midgar? Ellipses. Need some money first. Maybe I can start a business. Hey, old man, what kind of business do you do? Or what do you think I'd be good at? You're still young, ain't you? Young folks should try everything. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. That's easy for him to say. Wait, of course, I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm gonna be a mercenary. Foreign stuff, dangerous stuff. I'll take on any job for money. I'm gonna be rich. So Cloud, what are you gonna do? And I fucking cried the first time I played Crisis Core and got to this part, because I knew what was gonna happen, and they really nail it home with how like emotional it is. But this is killing me. This funny thing where it's like, this is just a static image of a truck and them in the back, and they're just shaking the camera. Like, the background shouldn't shake. Just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that to you. We're friends, right? It can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find two needles in a haystack this size. There's no mission that's impossible for the Turks. Yeah. And there's a lot of important before Crisis stuff that really led to what the Turks are currently up to and why they're kind of subjected just to the four of them. Saying apparently has something to give them. Ooh, the target? So we're couriers now, delivering packages to fugitives, huh? Reno, rude, status? We got nothing. You? Likewise. Heading to point 235. You two take point 120. Roger. Alright, let's get going. Maybe I'll replay this Crisis Core reunion soon. Even though I'm not much a fan of it as the PSP one. About reaching out to him as he wakes up a little bit before this final showdown. Boy, oh boy. Price of freedom is steep. Face your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your honor as soldier. Get it. Oh, they aren't actually making me fight them, okay. So when you get to this part in the game, you can essentially it's an infinite wave. They just keep putting more and more soldiers in as you fight them. And eventually you start using your limit breaks, which for Zach was a digital memory wheel. It's like a slot. 3 wheels of memories of all his friends, and when they would line up, you would get a special ability based on them. And as you use them, in this one they would break. So you get one of Cloud and it would shatter, and you get one of Sephiroth and it would shatter. And the final one would be for Aerith. It would get stuck. And it wouldn't quite fully click into place. And then when it did, it shatters and he dies. And it's very sad. Oh, we do get a fight. Oh, this is just going to be a very generic, basic one. Oh, they lowered his health. Okay. If it was my version, he has like 8 times this for health. Oh, he's poisoned. Alright. Blah. He goes down. Blah.
もしもーし。大丈夫。当たり。この空ならお仕事また会えるよね。待ってる。
Yeah, well, in Midgar, Aerith doesn't quite hear the messages of the Earth fully, but she thinks something happened to Zack. They fixed the guard. In the original Crisis Core, they had like redesigned the Buster Sword, but they undesigned it in the reunion version, which I guess is one good fix. Because like the new design of the Buster Sword was fine, but it was just one dude that wanted to redesign it, and they didn't actually want it to change.
ザックス、俺の分まで、あんたの分。そうだ、お前が生きる。
Yeah, mine too. Still makes me like tear up a bit.
俺の生きた証。俺の誇りや夢。
Ooh, they redesigned the material socket there too.
全部やる。俺がお前の生きた証。
The only thing I don't like there is how young they make Cloud look, because the next like week of his life is when he's hopping off the train, and he he looks significantly older already. They didn't do a very great job of matching up the visual style for Cloud there. It's an old game. It's whatever. Made decades after the original.
夢を持て。英雄になりたければ夢を持つんだ。ありがとう。忘れない。
It's funny how much the new part of the Buster Sword stands out. I wonder if they had to do something janky because the rest of the outfit and stuff is normal. I wonder if it was just like rendered and matched over top of it, or if it was like what they did to make it fit, because it really pops out compared to the old version. This feels so good up there.
その翼、俺にもくれよ。
Sorry, the fucking look there is a little funny. It's very like seductive looking eyes as he floats up. It's very funny. Yeah, Zach's heading to heaven. Cloud dragging the Buster Sword, collapsing in Midgar Station. Tifa finds him, and then he fully kind of clicks into the persona of Zack, or what he imagines Zack and Sephiroth to be. And then he gets hired as a mercenary. Dad became a hero. But that isn't the end. And it really bugs me that for this Ever Crisis game in particular, the video renders are so low quality, like they're so compressed. It really bugs me. Cause like these look amazing when you see them in remake and in the game, but there's so much little fuzzy artifacts and shit. It bothers me, but. Just psychs me up for how much I loved Remake, and then how mid I found Rebirth to be. Like, it's still a great game. But Rebirth like lets me down on the story front a lot compared to remake. But I'll wait till part 3, and if it sucks, then I'll be very livid about it. But and the one part I wish they fixed for Crisis Core Reunion was Cloud shouldn't have ended up in the first class uniform with both pauldrons and everything. He should have been in like a bit of a fucked up uniform, and Zach had to put him in like some scraps basically. So that's why he finds out the way he is with the one pauldron and the like gauntlet arm instead of the like nice clean one with 2 proper gloves. I think I still have my Zach outfit somewhere. I think I just have it packed away right now, but I had a leather worker make me the proper pauldrons and outfit for when I did a cosplay of him. I am too out of shape to wear it properly right now, though. I gotta get back into shape for that. Alright, so that's complete. See if he can beat this without me even changing anything on him. Can I just auto it? Or do I have to interact? Let's see. Oh, I should be okay. Deal damage to beat the enemy's force gauge. Once the gauge has been displayed for a certain time, the enemy will unleash a powerful ability. Stop unleashing the thing by fully depleting the gauge. We'll just kill him with that. Wow. Bleh. I think if I did that cosplay again, I'd want to remake this a little bit more and actually add the like metal layer on the pauldrons, because I made all of these out of leather. With like, I have the strap and the belt set up properly, but the pants I had were just kind of like some pants I found. I could probably have a tailor properly jiggy them up for me. Wow, it's been a while since I used that cloud. Let's do the new cloud. It's a good one. think I have a lightning one of these yet. Oh, that one is lightning, but it's magic. Well, it's physical, but water. Just keep the fire on. It's good. Like, the only thing I can imagine now when playing this is like maybe after a remake trilogy is done, they'll take all the assets they used in that and they could just make an Expedition 33 style setup version of the original FF7 for the exploration and original story and the high-res models, and just have them set up with like a turn-based parry combo kind of thing. Now, when they get a little bit of this, they get a little bit of the remake stuff in there, and they have the good juice from all of that, and the fun Expedition 33 stuff would be perfect for it. Right, so that's complete. And I know they're adding the Dirge of Cerberus stuff, but I hope to fucking God it's not just the way they did the Advent Children stuff, because that was a disappointment. Did I do my I did not do my daily shop thing. But yeah, Expedition 33 would have been a perfect way to do Final Fantasy 7 in a proper one-to-one remake. We get any new stuff? Tomorrow. Oh, there's a couple 120 stuff. Okay. So, which one of these are actually useful? I've been trying to just do any of them that aren't like a shitty event weapon and aren't like a basic elemental resist weapon. I think I've got all of them upgraded, so I'll probably start having to upgrade the elemental resist weapon soon. That one, or this one. The ability on that one's good, even though it has the elemental resist type set on it. Some of these are really recognizable, but stuff like Red's collars are like, I can't tell the fucking difference. I'm just looking at most of them, so have to click them and see. Let's do his basic gun. It's just been sitting there at 110 for a long time. Everything else all done now. And I know they took back the guild battle, so no worries about doing that today. Here, let me start up magic. Oop. Cool. Turn sound off so I don't have to listen to that when I'm doing my dailies later. Start up shortly. Throw some music on. So this is Lorwyn, one of a beloved Magic set. And I know a lot of people are a little annoyed for a couple of reasons, because they wedged this between two UB sets and they put it in a really awkward spot on the release schedule, so it's almost set up to fail. And that'll probably give WotC the excuse to be like, people don't like the in-world sets, we're just gonna put more Universes Beyond in because that sells. But the basic thing with Lorwyn is it's on a plane that I think flips between like a day and a night version kind of perpetually, but not like day-night cycle like a real place. And like everything becomes mirrored between it. And also it has some really funky art with like weird looking elves and goblins and stuff. So do a seal, could we? 2,000, that's a lot for that. Do a pick 2 draft, it's cheaper, even though it's not a really good draft. What the fuck? But yeah, I really like the look of Lorwyn, and the set is a pretty interesting one. I didn't do a set review for the last 2 sets just because Magic's been really like pricing a lot of people out of playing it lately. And while I enjoy playing it still, I'm not as, like, say, focused on it. Enters with 5/1/1 counters, trample ward 2. Whenever another creature you control enters, while this has a counter, remove a counter. That's really disgusting. That's going to be my go-to. Sig's command. Tokyo Common Merfolk. Target player gets good lifelink. Player draws a card. Target creature gets stun counter. Engines gain life equal to the number of colors and permanents you control. And yeah, some of the main things in this this set are Vivid, Convoke, Changelings, and a lot of like tribal or kindred strategies, which is like they have the same creature type. So, hey Cleo, let me grab the Blight Rod instead. That's a very strong removal. Case. 2 damage to any target, 1 damage to another target. That's not bad. Goliath Dreamer. Still don't have like a set thing. This one +1, Vigilance. Another creature enters, this creature gets 1+0 to on the turn. Let me grab those 2 reds. Green and red should play together pretty good. Hey Cleo, what's up? I heard you coughing over there. Come on, baby. The goblin is calling me. I played that thing like 3 or 4 times, and I like it, but it's really... That goblin deck, I think, it needs very particular cards, and I have not drafted them very well. Come on, Cleo. Come here. You gonna cough up a hairball or not? Okay, I'll take another Stomper. Elemental seems good too. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh. That goblin keeps coming around, eh? Girl, I trimmed your claws up. You're all good. Oh, sleepy kitty cat. Come here. Let me sit your leg up for you. There you go. White merfolk. Very fishy. Gifkin's pretty good. Let's take those for now. Ooh, Curious Colossus. Each creature target opponent controls lose all abilities because of coward and get wow. Really good if you can get it. It can. I'll take those. If keeper, nice. These are always a decent one to have. Like, the ability is not crazy, but late games can appreciate it very well. Cleo. Shake your head. You can spend it only on elementals, double strike elemental, each color. Pick one of these changeling guys. Wary Farmer and Invincibility. That Sneakling's probably getting cut, but red, green, and white I think I can manage. You could go Cleo. Go to cat. First strike and untap is pretty strong. I'm gonna play combat tricks, it's not terrible. Ooh. Elf Fairy Noble. Ireland or another elf or fairy enters, exile top 2 cards of opponent's library. Each turn you may cast a spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of elves and fairies you control. I'm not really in the fairy deck, unfortunately. It's not even like a color I could splash really easy. It's too off. It's not bad. Pitiless Fists fight is not terrible. Another creature enters the battlefield. Surveil. Exile from the graveyard to make an elf. That's pretty good. That's not bad either. Take that. Destroy up to 1 artifact or enchantment is pretty useful. I really don't have many elementals, so I don't want to lean into those ones too much, but 2/2 for 2 is still good. Spiral, can't attack or block, exile, attack creature. Ooh, that's good. Cinder Strike's kind of better. Clip Skip can. Would love that Cinder Strike to come back around. Simple so it's passable. Green out of 5 for Blight 2. You go Cleo. You go Cleo. You're so cuddly and happy. I love it. Is it because it's a little cold, so you want to cuddle my lap more? Good girl. Good girl. A lot of fucking creatures, not a lot of anything else, which is a little bit of a shame. Like all creatures, okay. It's very staticky though because of the dry, cold weather right now. So whenever Cleo cuddles, I'm just fucking coated in hair. Probably should be white-red as a base. Be white-green as a base, more or less. That big guy. The art on this one's so funny. Very classic Kithkin art, but it's like, and it's an old artist too. But behold another Kithkin. Play this for cheap or pay it for free. I think I should be able to do that. I have a good chunk of Kithkins. A couple shapeshifters too. With Keeper, create X green and white Kithkin tokens with a number of colors and permanents you control. So this is it's a little expensive though. Jesus. Tap 3 untap creatures, and this gets +3 plus bow and flying. I really wish that had Convoke on it, but I don't know if I play it because of that. Black Daydreamer is probably too much, but Zealot is okay because of the basic land cycle. Also, he hits any basic land type, which is really good. Maybe I don't put him in just yet, but other creature enters. Well, this thing has it. He becomes bigger, and that destroy an artifact or enchantment. Creature enters gets bigger. One less for each color, so I'm incentivized to play the multicolor ones. That's not bad. They don't have that many 4-drops right now, though. But yeah, Zealot goes in for sure. Probably the elf too. A 7-drop 6/5 reach trample is fine. At best, this could be 1, 2, 3, 4 less for me, because I'm not playing all 5 colors. Makes it a 3-drop, which is disgusting. Yeah, I don't think Daydreamer makes it in, unfortunately. Okay, so let's look at this. I really like this guy. 2-drop that comes in and fetches up one of my lands or another Kithkin, which just about everything in the deck hits. This guy's a beast. This is really good in the long game. It's still passable as a 2/2. These are great shapeshifters for just being aggressive. This guy is not a Kithkin, but draw a card is okay. A 1/4 that can become a 2/5 to draw a card is pretty solid. And I have a couple cards that blight myself, so I think I'm fine playing that. Put that in, cut one of these, and put this one instead. No, you know what? The Kithkin pairing is better. Surveil. Search a basic land, reveal it, put it in your hand. He's so cute. What's up? He's so cute. You happy cuddling? Good girl. Thought Left Imbuer, 4-drop, 0/5, that gets +X/+X, where X is the number of Kithkin I control. Which, out of this, is everything but 1, right? Yeah, maybe the Elf Druid doesn't make it, but Kyr's Colossus absolutely goes in. I think maybe I just shove it in for that. Okay, let's see about other stuff. So I am running. I don't really have a lot of removal, unfortunately. Strike is okay. Bola Dash is worth it. Light Rot, I could play, but I don't really have any black cards worth putting it in for. That's like it. I'll feed the flames. That's valid. I guess it's combat tricks for me. Untap first strike. That's not bad. 41 cards. Let's do it. I wish I had a couple more like draw cards removal, but I don't. So Naya Kifkin Changeling deck. Let's do it. And I got everything from white. I can keep that one. 3 turns to hit a plains. Miyakuyo! Or another card that can be cast with green or red. Hey, there's a plains. Nice. No, I don't want to pacifism that. Cked. Doing Kuyo. Ooh, I haven't got to play the blue green black elves yet. I like that. I like it a lot. 3/3, 4/2. This guy will survive combat at least right now. You could go Kuyo. He's got a pretty good elf deck. Oh, I bet he's got a combat trick, but whatever, I'll bite into it. Okay, good. Do this one. Again, forest or plains. Forest, I guess. And I will pacifism that guy. No attacks. You need some attention, Cleo. You need some rubs and scritches. When this creature enters or transforms. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Mill 3 cards. Then, if there's an elf card in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. Beginning your first main phase, pay 2 and transform it. And then, whenever this creature transforms into Tristan, penitent color, mill 3, then you put exile card from your graveyard if each opponent was 2 life. Interesting. Yeah, so there's a lot of like fun change back and forth cards in this set. Pretty strong field on his side right now. Put this guy out. A decent blocker at least. Draw a card. No attacks here. Flip. Mill 3 cards, exile an elf card. He has a couple elves. This 5/6 Death Touch is pretty big. I'll throw some bodies into that. This thing is actually really dope. Works really well with the... I don't like that, but... Oh, he wants to bring back that other thing. I'll take that trade. Am I playing solo? What do you mean solo? I brought back that. Oh, could play the big guy, but that's based on the colors of permanence. Yeah, that is two, unfortunately. Play this, that'll get reduced by one more, which would be 5, which is not enough. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit, it tapped wrong colors. Fuck. Okay, I'll just have to take a hit this turn, I think. Is he gonna flip him? He does. Okay. He's about half his deck down already. Ow. He's got a couple more elves there for that. Exiles 2 cards from their hands and remove all counters from a target. Ooh. Actually, hefty. Goddamn. I'll take 4. Can't do that too many times, though. Yeah, I don't need another land right now. Get the fuck out of there. There's definitely an elf card in there. You can only flip it like 2 more times before he's in danger of milling out, but luckily that won't kill me alone on its effect. This one costs behold an elf or pay 2. You gonna swing a Tristan again? He is not. Interesting. You fuck off with the lands. I can hold that back. Let's tap this. There's a clock, but I don't think it's good enough. Get the fuck off of there. Stop giving me lands, goddamn. Yeah, I lose 2 life. I assume he's got to have a save spell, like a give it indestructible or something. Ah, there's a fight spell. Okay. Swing with everybody. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I have to block the big guy. Take 3 from that. One more flip cycle would put me into lethal range. Can I fucking stop drawing lands? Good lord. Yeah. Flip it, flip it. How many lands do you got in the graveyard? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. I think he's only got lands left right now. He's pretty low on those as it is. Maybe I just last him out here because I don't think he'll be able to kill me with what he's got left, but it would be like the second time I've had somebody die via decking themselves in this thing already. Ooh, that's dangerous, buddy. You got another thing to make me lose life, or did you just die here? Yeah, good game. That's what I thought. Oh, that was... I like that card. That's a very strong card, but he wasn't able to support the milling stuff. That card almost won him the game on his own, though. But he didn't. Actually, I was gonna say I should probably take that one card out I added because I don't think it's as useful in my deck. I'll take that. That seems fine. All colors, a little bit of land filtering or removal, and a fight spell is okay with me. What do you mean solo dated? Let's put Titans first. Flashy changeling, okay. Ooh. Must be blocked if able. Whenever this creature attacks, another target elf gets +2/+1. That's pretty strong, actually. Goddamn. Alright. Oop. In that case, this guy. At least he can trade into it. Removal. Okay. Ooh, that thing's an elf too. Ooh. Right, changeling. Okay. Okay. Let's pacifism that guy. Got enough lands, so let's grab the Kithkin. I really like that card, and I haven't seen it show up at all. I'll trade on that. Trade thing for thing. I'll take it. Mother creatures can enter if they enter or cast from a graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of them. This ability triggers only once each turn. I haven't really seen that many cards that do that. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if that works for that. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so if I do this one, this one, this one, make it light, that thing, put a -1/-1 on this guy. Ooh. Draw X cards, turn the creature gets +X/+X and trample. Good lord. I'll just take the hit of 4. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to do that just yet. Yes. Search a basic land card. Yeah, might as well take a mountain. Lanes, I guess. Probably should attack with that guy too, but whatever. Got blockers, I guess. +X/+X and trample and draw cards is kind of fucked up. For the difference between their power. Really good. Turn a card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. What are you getting? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't cast that. Save that for the new guy coming in. And this guy. He has a pump spell, I'm probably dead, but I had to keep him somewhat equal in life because he's had a big advantage since he walloped me those first 2 turns. I'll throw that guy under. Doesn't matter that one. Graveyard Elf. I assume he has to have some graveyard synergy, right? Forest, okay. Behold a Kithkin. I got 2 Kithkins. There we go. +2/+2 and fight a thing. Nice. Very nice. Bad trade for me. Let's destroy that enchantment. Nice, thanks. Nice, thanks. No attacks. When this creature just draw a card. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. I would have loved to have gotten 1 or 2 of those. 4/3 for 4 and draw a card is really good. Especially because green, white, and limited 10 doesn't have a lot of draw ability usually. This guy and this guy go here. This guy goes here, and I'll take 2. Ugh. I'm playing. Oh. Ah, the land's bugging me so much. I hate drawing lands so much. I'm gonna cut one, and I'm gonna get fucking droughted next game. It's so hard, I know it. That's how it always ends up going. Six and 4. When I added was the Stoic Grove, but that's saved me 2 games in a row now. The Kith Keeper is probably the one that I think is like the most out of place here, but fuck it. Let's keep going. I don't have many other options for it there. Yeah, I'm surprised this card store when you open as a kid still. I mean, card stores are pretty stable. Like, there's always nerdy stuff to do, and if they're keeping up with the times, they'll be pretty solid. Ooh, that's a nice curve, actually. Alright. Let me just sort these out good here. Shoop. Kill the Kitkin. This one. Ooh. I'll trade those 2? I mean, I'll take it. Maybe I'll take 3. Ah, take 3. Good stuff. Good job, McCluke. McCluke. Do you have a card store back at your parents' place? No. My town did not have any stuff like that, unfortunately. It was far too small. We had like a Radio Shack and like a drugstore. And that's kind of it. Eventually we ended up getting a Walmart, and that kind of blew up a couple of the small stores. But whenever I had to get a game or something like that, I had to go like out of the city usually. I like that guy. He's a good beater. The Kithkin. Maybe I'll find a good Kithkin. There we go. Oof, this guy's on the back foot right now. I can do that anytime, so I'll wait. Because dropping that next turn might be really hot. Yeah. Okay, let's see what he does. Which one's he targeting? The Eclipse? Oh, the Watcher? Okay, yeah, good. Let's do it. Cycle that. Give me... Yeah, there was very little in my hometown store. There was a general store. Ooh. Luminolisk. Death Touch. That's pretty dope, actually. 2 damage to one target and 2 to the other. Okay, let's go this, Block the 2-1 or the 6-5? Yeah, you block the 6-5, probably. There you go. At General Store, keep that on top. And like a Radio Shack, drugstore. Draw a card. Draw a card. Play that. Swing, swing. Game. Good game, McCluke. You were consistently behind the whole time. Fortunately for you, I was able to just start a little better and consistently play another creature on top of his every turn. That was a good one. Yeah, like, so when I got Magic cards or Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, it was usually like go to like a random convenience store that would have a couple boxes, and I would go pick them up there. Basically, that was generally it. That's a good enough start. Pretty sure most of the same stores are still there, but like the little like Radio Shack style places got closed up when Walmart came in because that ate everybody's lunch. That's Surly Farrier. Target gets +1/+1 in Vigilance. This does not stop their abilities though, so yeah, let's grab a land so I'm on all colors. But that was also why it took me a long time to properly get into Magic. Like I had some Magic cards and a couple people played, but there was no proper place to buy it as a kid, so I just had to like get a couple packs and be like, oh, I like the art, and I have 20 some cards, but not enough to like play a proper game on stuff. So +2/+2 and fight is not a big enough one for that, but that doesn't work so good on that one if he's in the Blight deck. Let's just put this out and see. I'm gonna drop the big guy next turn. Woo! Oh, I thought that was a 1-drop mana dark. I was like, oh, it's been a while. That's good stats, but no, it's 2-drop. The nice art though. A goofy old man tree looking thing. Yeah, trade on that. Take 2. Oh, I lost the colors off that though. Shit. Fuck. Actually, that is poor. Not what I wanted it to do. Get another land. What colors are you in? Anything other than black, green, white? Oh, okay. Fuck. Swinging into the 0/4 doesn't do anything for a 3/4. I've annoyed I had to use that. Yeah, they have such cool designs on this plane. Flying 3/3 for 4. That's not bad for limited. Merfolk Flyer is weird. My turn. Throw out the big guy and see what he can do with it. I'll have to trade on one of these. Just take some hits. Being in black, though, he's got access to a lot of better removal. So I could just see an untap and then blow up my pummeler, unfortunately. Are magic cards booster packs? The regular ones still like $3? Not in Canada. Like $6. Oh, he didn't block it. Interesting. You know what? I'll keep that, actually. Might be handy. I'm pretty sure they're less than 5 in the US, but I don't really know the pricing there down there much. Yeah, even like in college a decade ago, it was like $4 a pack, $4.50 a pack, and then it's just kind of been getting increased over and over consistently. This feels weird, but I'll bite. I assume he's got a combat trick here. Is it the untap first strike thing that I have in hand? Destroy target attack block. Okay. That's fair. I will do that. I want to throw this thing out so bad. Block, block. Don't block either of these. Take the hit. It's 5. You know what I'll do? I'll let that go through as it is, so I can pull the surprise of throwing that thing back on. Trampling. Okay. Eat that kid. Oops. Sorry. Perfect. I can play that next turn. No. Don't need another land right now. And the UB ones, like Final Fantasy, Avatar, etc., they're more expensive than that still. I think they run like $6 or $7 up here right now for most of those. A couple of them have gone down a little bit because they've been printing them in standard, so the plus X plus O plus minus 3. Okay. And if I get hit for 7, I take 7. That's okay. It blocks. Oh, I'm so excited to drop this giant. I haven't been able to drop it before. Everything becomes a coward. Get fucked. And they lose all abilities. Alright, swing. There we go. You want to quad block that? No, I didn't think so. If he can remove that immediately, I'll be very sad. But, ooh. Wait, does he have? He has a red colored one. Okay. Up to X basic lands, where X is the number of cards from a permanency control, reveal them, put them into your hand. And he's got 4. Play an additional land. Make 2 Kitkins. And pay. Ooh, that's a pretty good one, actually. Being able to just pay to make more Kitkins is really strong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'd have to block with everything to kill the big guy. So he can kill some of these ones, but he'll die if he takes that hit directly. I just chump block a couple times. Dig for removal. It seems like a good play. You got lots of lands in hand now. Play whatever you draw. Serotan. It's been a good fight so far. Destroy target, creature, or enchantment. What? Oh. Did you target the wrong one? Gives them all pluses. Okay, I see. Valid. Definitely lethal. Good job. I'm surprised he just didn't destroy this and do the plus on there. Destroy that thing too. Yeah. Put it on this guy. He's dying anyways. Blow. Removal. It's weird that he targeted that one. I don't know why he just didn't blow up the giant, but I guess he didn't want to have a blocker. They would have all gotten a good chunk bigger, though. Okay. Oh, that's 2 losses. All right, well. Done with magic, then, for the day. 2 wins gets you just about as much as you put back in, so I can do that draft quite a few times. Even if I'm just middlingly going 2 for 2. All right. So... I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad. I'll throw probably Expedition 33 on, I think, for a little bit. And I'll try to do some Super Boss stuff. I watched Tenma Mamie today play like 7 hours of that. Try to go hard on beating Simon, which I've already beaten. But... I still have a couple more super bosses in there, so I'll play a bit of that, see how I'm feeling on getting back into that, and then I will be right back after the ad. So let me just throw the ad on. I'll get the game set up and run to the bathroom, and then I will be right back. Those... Okay. It's weirdly hard to find Cleric's Big Hero Edition 3 on the game change switch. It like there's a lot of other games that have Expedition, but you're better off just putting Claire Obscure in. Okay, so that should be up in a second. Let's see. Load. Or not. Game's already running. No, it's not. You say Windows Task Explorer. Ah, there it goes. You fuck off, Microsoft Edge. I don't need no game assist from Microsoft Edge. Get the fuck out of here. When the fuck did Adobe Acrobat open the fuck back up? Okay, that should be a little better. But it didn't detect the game, right? Okay, let's try that. Specific. Okay, run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Back to E33 for a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna try to crush the super bosses. My controller not connecting? What's going on? Oop. That's fine. So I only did, I did a little bit of grinding to get them up a couple more Lumina points. But don't really know if I need that many. I'll just see what I have to equip to them before I get going here. I don't need that. I got the thing. Base attack damage. Auto regen's not bad. Burning death. Let's grab that. Burst damage. Burn on hitting a marked enemy is nice. Bow attack is nice but expensive. I probably could get a lot more. Damage out of these if I juice them a little bit more, but I think I'll probably be okay. I think a lot of these, like especially the Duelist and Clea, were just a matter of me learning the parries, not as much the actual double third should be on. Goddamn. The Luminas, because I mean there's obviously a lot more crazy shit you can get on these, but might not be as needed at this point in the game. So it'll just be, we'll see how it goes here. Energizing jump, yeah, sure, good. Yeah, that's good too on revive. Powering jumps, cool. Oh, you know what? Let me take off that revive and put powerful on base attack. Powerful on breaking a target. What else I got here? Last stand critical. Powerful revive, powerful shots. Probably gonna break a target is strong. Yeah, it's been a good week for me since I played this. And watching Tenma do it gave me an itch for it. I don't know if I need regen. I'm getting a full heal every time, but Radiant Charge and playing Burn, that's pretty strong. Good for the people that do burn stacks. critical chance on burning enemies, critical break damage. Yeah, death bomb's probably not that much. Increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Against Simon, because I'm pretty sure there's a buffed up Simon in this one, would be nice, actually. Let's do it. Empowering attack. Let's have energetic healer on her and see if that works with her every turn heal that goes through. We had healing an ally, energizing heal. Also give 2 AP. That's not bad. I don't know if that works because it says specifically an ally, which I think her thing just heals everybody for a little bit. Not the energizing start. Feebling mark is pretty useful. Exposing break, that's nice. Blast cannon, gradient break. Defenseless. Ooh, she didn't have these applied, right? Because I was focusing on other stuff. I do want those applied. But I don't know if she has the... Oh, there's a lot for her that can be throwing on. Fuck. The ones that are like all on attack. To I got enfeebling attack for base attack plus powerless. Powering attack to get powerful and base attack. Energizing attacks for AP. I wish there was a way to... Well, you know, there probably is a way to sort this, but... Base attack. Lifesteal. Augmented damage. Extra hit, extra hit, extra hit. Gradient charge. Powerful. AP. Defenseless. Powerless. And slowing attack. There we go. Assuming attack I don't want to use. Versatile is going to go on Verso. Shell on base attack. Okay, so let's unfilter that. And does this count for like longer? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so let's say Greater Shell. Greater Powerful, Greater Shell. There we go. Base attack. I want consuming attack, but you do want versatile. Should probably throw that combo attack on him since he's my burn guy. Go by buff. Can I filter base attack buff too? Protect attack and power attack. What about... here, that's pretty bad. Not bad, just not for me. Debuff? What's debuff? I got exposing attack and enfeebling attack, so let's do both of those because he's going to be like shoot, 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 base attack a lot of the time. Exposing break, slowing break, slowing attack. Give greater slow as well. Increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. That's pretty good. Okay. Running out of points. Whoops. Exhausting power. Oh, for him. I see. Piercing shot. Increase free aim damage. Free aim shots ignore shields. Regen when revived. The one tainted. Break specialist. Break damage increased by 40, base damage reduced by 20. That's totally fine, to be honest. I'm more concerned with how many times he can hit. Powering break, powerful break to target. Energizing break. Give him powering break. Well, augmented attack. Regen would be nice. Burning death. Burn. I do want to give her that combo attack too, but I'm gonna give her double burn. And double mark. Gradient attack stuff is going to be my go-to if I'm going to use her as a garbage cannon, essentially. First strike, less cannon, greater powerful. Base attack. She has everything but protect on her. Frame one's not bad. So let's use protecting attack. And that one. Got for burn. Just about everything for burn is equipped right now. Buff. Powering break, accelerating tint, powering tint. Protecting heal, protecting tint, last stand, accelerating shots. Powering heal, powerful heal. I would love to throw all those SOS ones back on them too. I don't have enough to do the longer ones unless I unequip something. Shell and powerful on shots are good, I think. What would the rush one on shots be? Energizing shots? Look. Base attack. Right, there is no speed up attack, right? There's just the powering, protecting, and slowing on the other person. Okay. Speed. Ooh. Well, that doesn't hurt to have. Just getting a free thing immediately. Maybe on break? Is there a search for break? There is. Where is that? Play on break one. Break specialist? No. Does she already have it on? Oh yeah, she does. Okay. 3 AP on breaking a target. 5 mark on break. That's pretty nice, actually. That. I get 1 more AP. Do I have another AP available? Yeah, I got a couple. Okay. There we go. Everybody gets 1 more just because. I hate having it uneven. Yeah, energizing break. There we go. Manoko. Powering attack. Protecting attack. Go check your buffs out. Longer powerful, longer shell, longer rush, greater shell, greater powerful. Trigger happy. Oh yeah. I like trigger happy a lot. That's a good one. Who doesn't have that actually? Most of them. Fuck. Maybe I'll need to give them all extra later. Powerful, protecting, accelerating. Fragment. There we go. Okay. And as far as weapons go, got Simoso. Power wise, it's not his most powerful. Deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. Apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least 8 rank. I like that. Either that, let's go back to Corpesso for extra burn damage, but I want to try it with this one first. Or you know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to Corpesso. That's too familiar. Scavrib's my highest power, so I'm sticking to that for now. Consuming extra dark stains. Lithison is not her best power, but getting extra debuffs was really nice against Simon. Deal damage based on any amount of charges. Twilight Star apply 2 foretell per charge to all enemies. So it's really just like stack, Twilight. And then you get big damage and extra foretell, which is interesting. But I don't know. Sun skills always apply to foretell, but damage doubled. 1 moon charge consumes all foretell. I'll stay for Lith Center for now. The effect's good, the damage is weak, unfortunately, but I did set her up as a buffer last time, so you know, I still like Lithium a lot. That or Barrier Breaker are my go-tos, but this one, extra burn damage is interesting. And propagating burn is interesting. But that is good. It's good. But they versus all hits apply burn. Using a skill costs less 4 AP, applies marked to all enemies, which is interesting. If I was good at counterattacks, this would be the one to go for. But with the lab. You, Joyoro, I quite like starting with Almighty Mask. Not taking damage is a really nice buff as well. Extra break damage. Replay instantly when Almighty Mask. Plus 3 AP when Almighty Mask. Revive instantly with full health if dead while an Almighty Mask once per battle. It's cool, but the once per battle stuff is really iffy for me. If I up his critical hit rate, I could have him do burns. Mighty Mask is 50% increased damage, cumulative, and doubles enemies' burns. I don't like the consume burn though, that's the problem. Skills consume up to 100 burn, so 2% more damage per burn consume. That could literally just wipe dudes out if I have a big stack of burn on there, but for my team, I think I'll stick with those two in the front. Or sorry, these 3 in the front, and then Minoko in the back with Lune. Okay. Let's go try the duelist. My grinding and beating a couple dudes might help with the damage. And I don't know how many turns it's gonna take me to adjust to his counters again. But I can do it. Not bad. Oh!
That's better.
I've forgotten all of their combo strings.
Feel better. Okay. Useful. Useful. Okay.
Sneaky.
That's better. Already to That's better.
Surviving. Okay. Whew. Good start. I didn't get any counters, but I did not die. Yeah, let's do all set. I think I had a Simon particular set, but let's do this.
That's lucky. Well, well.
Okay. Let's stack some light charges for now.
Can do.
Putting her in virtuous stance would be the good start here. So, Gustavs. Do it. Got one shot. Skill. Gustavs.
What the stuff?
We already full the gradient charges just off the parries alone, so
Let's spill.
might as well gomage and see what happens. How much you got? 5 million? 5.5 million. Jesus, that's not a lot off their bar though. Okay, verso. There we go.
Time to end this.
I love how long the stat buffs go up.
Take a
Alright,
shot.
let's get some parries.
Okay. Useful. Useful. Okay. Feel better. Useful. Okay.
These guys are much easier than Simon said. That one still fucked me up, but the rest of the basic attacks I have. Okay, so we're going to Twilight, double gomage, extra damage. Seems not bad. I need 4 to do that. Okay. Let's double my L.
Show me what you can do. Okay. Your turn to shine.
Oh, she's in stanceless because I didn't get a counterattack right. Okay. Nope. Homage. Or let's see what I get. Dark canvas.
Oh wait, take everything.
Pretty good. An offensive stance. fuck?
Cut him down.
Fuck. Fuck.
Would have lived.
Twilight. We still got all our powerful stuff, so I should apply some foretell. Ow. Consume foretell. Let's delay this one. Oh, that did work on it. Good, 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 good. Okay, defense stats. So I should go to Rush. Ooh, a bark. Nice, good. Okay. Barrage him for a fuck ton. $14 million. There we go.
Time to end this. That's better. Let's carve a path.
$632 word stacks. Fuck, the last hit.
Get ready.
Back together. Fuck. Yay. She's still stanceless, unfortunately. Reapply the buffs for her. Oh, it fucking went down too much. Okay, maybe I'll get lucky with a crit or something. There we go. Get some AP back.
That's lucky. I feel better.
Yeah, might as well keep doing this. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Never mind, burn canvas seems good. So I'll do Gust Saves on March first. Get to virtual stats.
Void take everything.
Yeah, that gets pretty strong. So keep that burn. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, that was a very low amount of shots compared to my normal luck there. Okay. More. Sneaky combo. Whoop, fuck.
Feel better. Okay. Good.
Whoop, way too early. Shit.
Okay.
She's an offensive. That's a good start. Let's down 4.
Ready.
Never mind. Canvas takes 4. Okay, burn canvas again.
Void, take everything.
I lose the double damage thing. Still strong. Share the life bar. I'm curious if they share the burn in the next phase too. So they if they fuse and keep the same burn amount, they should have over 1,000. Oh, they didn't take any of the burn. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we gotta... Right, he gets a turn every time, right?
The stars judge you.
Bring it on. That's better. Would have lived. Would have lived.
Feel better.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Giving up.
Our lies costs how much? 8. Okay, perfect.
Witness the flame. I can do it. Void, take everything.
Ultimate Silver.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Oh, fuck.
Don't die next time.
Look out!
Relentless combo.
Ready to go. That's better.
Useful.
That's better. That's better.
Oh, I hit the wrong parry button. It's been a little long. Okay, but they lived. That's the important part.
Time to end this.
reapply your second health. Let's start with my health took that first hit and she only had the 1 HP. So.
Feel better.
Okay.
We take everything.
7.5 million. Good lord. Okay, first things first, I want to do all set. Would love to delay them, but
Eyes up.
relentless
Echo.
combo.
Ready to go.
Good damage.
Just try it.
Feel better.
Fuck.
Not impressed.
Swift combo.
Oh,
Ah! Cerberus, so
Disaster expedition.
long combo. Fuck.
I would have lived. I need it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
feel better.
Didn't really need it.
Feel better.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, I'll use the heal on his next turn here. Oh, I should have used his annualize there again.
You're outmatched.
Just in case he But I want to have her back to life more than I want him to get come back again.
Okay.
Fuck, I keep hitting R1 instead because I'm used to him doing it. Ultimate Storm. Uh-oh. Fuck. That was poor. Shit. Shoot him like 2 or 3. Bring her back. God damn it.
Here we go.
And then all set takes 5.
That's lucky.
Solid million. Okay, that takes 4.
Void, take everything.
11 billion. Ultimate Stormlight at 4 turns. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Damn it, Bosa.
Take your shot.
I forgot to apply that to him.
Feel better.
Okay. Relentless combo.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh. Oh,
Is she the only one that has the healing parry on? For jumps?
okay. Feel better. Peaceful. Okay. Feel better. Nice. Feel better.
Okay. Shoot like 3 or 4 times. Go. Bring him back. Fucking. So silly. Yeah, let's all set him again.
That's lucky.
Having a little bit of defense is nice. Okay. Space attack, and then next turn do his radio attack.
Good stuff.
Radio attack to heal, or have him have a revive.
Always come back.
Decent damage.
Take your shot.
Ultimate storm.
Feel better.
Fuck. Wasn't too bad.
Today.
Relentless combo.
Ready to go.
Feel better. Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Feel better. Feel better.
Oof. Her defense must be crazy right now.
Okay. Feel better.
God damn, I'm just reviving every other turn. Okay, great attack. Angela, keep that auto res up.
Always come back. Good stuff.
And bring back my L. Ultimate sword. Okay.
Ready to go.
I have like there's a one in there that always trips me up.
Void, take everything.
Swift combo.
Feel better. Feel better.
Fuck. Fuck! I did a regular parry. God damn it.
Disaster expedition.
So annoying. I keep missing a couple parries every time.
I'll always come back.
Right.
Not today.
Oh, he got a turn there. Ooh.
Okay. Oh. Good. Better. Deck.
Okay. Forever revive tits. What's delaying? No, I should all set. So I need to keep 5. I assume this guy has a phase 2 because I'm almost getting used to these attacks, and that can't be his whole. This phase 2 is the only option. Nice, having a double mark.
For good stuff.
Garden canvas.
Void, take everything.
14 million less solid. Ultimate sword. Okay.
Feel better.
Missed that very first one. Long combo.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. Really need it. That's better. Would have lived.
Feel better.
That's better.
Swift combo.
Would have lived.
Feel better.
Stuff.
Okay.
I'm pairing just a little bit too early each time. Ultimate sword.
Feel better. Okay.
Nice. I don't know if I have the auto revive. Oh, he's got the angel. That makes sense. I was like looking at the bar and I didn't see it, but it's on his head. So, get going on that bird sack, buddy. Finally back to the game plan.
Take your
Swift combo. Okay. Relentless combo. Fuck. Every time I let Mael die. I don't know if she's got a little bit less defense or something, but might have to re-equip some stuff on her later. Okay, so let's get down to like 6
It won't disappoint.
Need 5 for all sets.
That's lucky.
Void, take everything.
14 million. I don't know if that's a cap for that or not.
Okay. Useful. Okay. Good. Feel better. Useful.
That's better.
Feel better.
Still missed like one hit. Still getting better at this one.
Okay. Feel better. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Useful.
2 more. Relentless combo.
Lift.
Better.
Okay.
2 more.
That's better.
Okay.
I want Mael to get those combos because she's got the counter boost. But it's always Versa or CL. I don't know why. Fuck.
My turn.
Take your shot.
Swift combo.
Get ready.
So she's on offensive, so she could do some really solid damage here if I double her. Double
Sure.
damage.
Okay.
Watch out. Good stuff. Would have lived.
Ready to go.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Would have lived.
Cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah! Team Super Cup. 8 million. Holy Jesus.
Take your shot.
Fuck.
Good stuff.
Fuck.
You. Plasma.
Good stuff.
Feel better.
Oh, she's in Virtuous because of that. Nice. Okay. So she deals double damage this whole turn. I need 4 for Burning Canvas, which is probably the most damage. And I can do Gamage the next turn. Okay, it's 4? 4. Okay. Nice. So, Burning Canvas. Ooh. Nice. Duelist is defeated. Oh, and there's fucking weapons for her there? Oh, okay. 235 million damage. Good lord. So what is that? Duelist song. 4th or 5th most powerful. Okay, each successive base stack hit on the same turn deals 100% more damage. So if I have them doing the base combo, first hit's like 50,000, second hit would be 100,000, third hit would be 200,000, fourth hit would be 400,000? Or is it just like 50, 50, 50, 50? 100% implies the latter, or the former there. Base shots apply 1 foretell. Oh, base that consumes all foretell the other sword damage for foretell. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That's actually pretty interesting. Especially because it seems like the bosses don't take that the debuffs right now. These bosses are like super buff bosses, right? So, you know, let's try. Looks cool. Right, so that's 2 out of 3 of these super sets done. Let me have a save. Okay, Cleo? Like squeak coughing. Did most of hers. Lithson's not up. 3 perfect chronos. That's pretty good too, actually. Let's sink some upgrades into that. Could be good as a defensive parry swap thing. The lightning damage one is so annoying. She has like no skills that do that naturally. Just gotta use the weapon skills that have it. Did I ever use this one? Oh, it's that paintbrush she got. Right. Let's level it up. All my grandiose I'd saved up are almost gone. Here, let's level up. So he has less weapons, so let's put them to 32, and then I can get them up later. Go. All my grandiose are gone. And 70, 15 apiece, I guess. Ooh, that's gonna be a little shy. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We'll probably get some more. Oh, yeah, I should save too on here. Rests. Refill all my used up revive things. Okay. Let's see what's waiting up here. This is Clea, right? Which I didn't beat yet, but I think I can. Musical. Whoa, are these a different element than last time? I don't remember these being red.
Ready to carry.
Creepy. Right, the timing is a little weird on some of these.
Not today. Feel better. Feel better.
Watch out.
Feel better. Okay.
Pow. Does she get like a different element based on stuff? Because I'm pretty sure she was like a green last time. Fuck.
Careful now.
Okay. I'm remembering these
Let's start.
new updated versions.
That's better. Carry it. Carry it.
Need it. That's better. Would have lived. Need it.
Fuck.
Eyes up, Verso.
At least with this one, you're gonna get to practice all of her parries very quickly. I don't care if you're in bonus. Burn. I will stack that on you. Okay. Otherwise,
Always come back.
alright, let's get some counters.
Just try it.
Fuck.
Need it.
Let's
Creepy.
dance.
Ah.
Bring it on. Not impressed. You can do better.
Stack that. Revive my L.
Well, thanks. On me.
Creepy.
That's better.
Fuck. Could be a little later in that first smack and a little later in the last one.
Better.
Too early on the horn.
That's better. Would have lived.
Feel better.
Fuck!
Get ready.
Ready to go. That's better. Good.
There we go.
Take your shot.
Feel better.
Ooh. Creepy. Okay. Too early on the last one. Okay. Me.
Deck.
Okay. So I should probably do all set and have my L play immediately after. So let's bring this down to 6.
Feel better.
Oh shit, that's not enough. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. Well. Oh right, I forgot about the base stack consuming stuff.
Ready to carry.
I already forgot what her
Ready to
new weapons abilities do. Damn it. I was doing that poorly with her then.
Just try it.
Okay, powerful. Whoops. Sorry, Verso.
My L.
better. Nice.
Too early on the last hit. Fuck.
Got up.
Powerful. There we go.
Let's spill some ink. void takes everything.
Boy, she's got a lot of health.
Still need your help.
Always have him have this if possible, because I don't want him to accidentally get one off and not have a way back. Okay. Musical. Fuck.
Ready to go. Take your shot.
Creepy.
Better.
Nice. I've already forgotten what her fucking thing does. Pretty sure it applies. Yes, per base shot. Okay, so we'll do all set.
That's lucky.
Keep everybody alive a little bit. And see if I get some extra AP. I miss on the second one. Okay, it's just double, but not double, just double the first damage.
That's better. Ready to go.
Get these counters down.
Would have lived.
There we go. Ooh, good damage. Creepy. Okay.
Ready to go.
Yeah! Ooh, good damage. Ooh, and in Virtuous? Ooh. Let's go much.
Get out of this, Countess.
Not even a million.
Ready to go.
Button down.
So she's got lots of consume. Does that work on her? Looks like it does. I gotta be aware, she like twists away with my seal. Also, I need 4. Shoot you in the face.
This will hurt.
Maybe waste like this. Oh, the crits are what knock her away. I see. Okay, burn canvas.
Ready to go.
Oh, just fucking do it again. Go burn.
Void takes everything.
next one I fucked up on. Damn it.
Let's dance.
Musical. There we go. Alright, he's got angels, so kind of stack burn on her. She kind of twists away but stays in his line of sight, so he's good for shooting.
Cut him down.
Oh, this weapon is going to be amazing for CL's head slice. Because she's shooting and consuming a lot with the base attacks. That's a really good setup for it.
Full deck.
Delay her. Does that work? It does. Hell yeah. Okay. She's already in Virtuous. Oh, I should have used the buff on her too when I kicked Flame Canvas.
We take everything.
That should do more and more as I stack more stuff on it. Let's pyrolyze.
Witness the flame.
Now if I can parry this good. Or not. I would be able to just keep the chain going, but shit. She's gonna lose some burn stacks here. Ah, way too early on the end of it. Fuck. Powerful. Okay. Fuck.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
There we go.
Maximum damage.
She lost half her burn stacks. Oop. If I go slower, I can properly like counterattack or counter the recoil he gets.
Maximum damage.
But she's not killing me like outright. This is good stable so far. I just have to be able to counter her properly with attacks when they show up. Okay. Creepy. I can do creepy. Whoops. Ah. Give me powerful. I want to learn that one. Nice. The counter attacks are doing so much damage comparatively. Okay, so it's got lots. Oh, I should probably do a delaying slash and consume. And then next turn I can do it all set. Ooh, that wasn't enough. 5.
That's lucky.
Ready to pounce.
Creepy.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better.
Dance begins.
Virtuous.
didn't really need it.
Getting close to the break bar. This should be like one nice turn of extra damage, I guess.
Feel better.
Fuck.
Feel better.
If I could set up a proper like Gomage cannon of double damage, virtuous stance, break. But I need to parry. There we go, that's one. Ooh, she is on break. Ooh. Okay. So let's double her damage.
Show me what you can do. Okay.
Then I can bring it down to 4. That way I'll play instantly.
Your turn to shine.
So she's in Virtuous. Would Burning Canvas or Gomage do more? Gomage has to do more. It's got Mark on it too, right? That's like 3 doublings right now. 1.5 million is not that much. Okay. Let's get a break on her. Face that.
Maximum damage.
Time to strike.
Whoops. I was watching our AP and not where the shots were going. Okay. Oh, did that go overtime? Okay. I think I broke the counter again. Takes 4. Okay. Let's carefully shoot her. Yeah, there's probably a better way to counter that or like beat them, and I think that's just by being better at parrying, and I'm not like that good at it. But ooh, that did work. 720 is a lot. Okay, let's see if I can apply that. These are like the super bosses though. Like these are well past what the normal game was. Like the regular game end boss, when I fought him, I almost one-shot each of his forms. So I don't think that that applies. These are post-game super bosses with pretty strong gimmicks. So you have to like do them right. That's still not doing that much. Ugh. Stiff butt. even with all the debuffs on her, she doesn't take that much damage. Spell slinging never does much shit. Completely new Neverons. God damn it. Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's do base stack. Earth Shatter Neverons. Okay.
I would have lived.
Oh, it's fucking completely new attacks. Okay.
Not impressed.
Nimble Neverons. Whole party died. Alright.
Let's finish this.
All my burn stacks go away. God damn it. Let's just do this first, because I don't know if I'll even be able to learn these before I get killed by them. Okay, Nimble. Fuck, that timing is so weird.
Born once more.
Don't have a gradient thing, so let's bring back CL because she's a little
Hate to
tankier.
luck smalls today. I'm better.
Yeah, the attacks aren't gonna do much, so. Okay, let's try spell slinging. Okay, I got half of them that time.
Oh well.
Earth shattering, so the meteor one. Be worried about it.
Really need it.
That one's not so bad. Okay, Nimble that one.
Really need it.
Wow, what the? Where did those missiles never came up last time? God damn. Okay, Earth Shattering again. This one's got such a long lead up, it's so funny.
Feel better.
Ah! Fuck. I did that way too early and it fucked up her turn timing. It really sucks that she can't burn. Well, she's stacked on this. This is a practice round. Spell sling. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Minoko. Okay. I think I can see the attacks there now. Ooh. Oh, she's invincible, right? So I can't break her. None of these really matter at that point. Smack, 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 smack.
I'll do it.
Nimble.
Better.
I don't. The missile timing thing, I'm not quite getting the hang of. There, but, okay, Earth Shattering.
Better. Okay. Okay.
Your turn
Spell
to
slinging.
shine.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck, that's such hard timing to learn. They like put you at a bad angle too, so you can't even see it coming very well. Right. You got Lune heals on us. You have Typhoons, cost 7. Just to heal us a little bit, I guess. Try and spell something. Fuck. Earth Shattering. Earth Shattering is the one I think I could do the best out of this phase. Okay. I will do no more Clea attempts today. But we'll see if I can go up to that other painting now. Because I think that unlocked after I beat Simon. Yeah, that's definitely Simon. That was all a bunch of poster stuff last time. Just like floating painting frames. Just because I have my team set up for the Simon stuff, I'll swap him and see if I can learn a little bit about his moves first. I want to switch her back. I think I want to switch her back to Lit This On. I don't even know if this Simon can be debuffed, but let's see. Diver. Ooh, he's starting with a big sword.
ready.
Okay. Light speed.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Remove from the canvas. What the fuck? Shortcuts. Oh, he's got fucking multiple swords already. Good to know.
Today.
Born once more.
Oh, I see. How many colors flash up, how many sword copies he gets per attack. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. I understand.
Thanks. It's locked on you.
Fuck. This might be easier to learn than his last one,
Eyes up,
but
Verso.
this looks like a Clea situation where he's just gonna keep fucking. Oh, they're fucking not timed the same. The normal ones hit like in a beat. This one's like huge delay. Blah. That is a fucking pain in the ass. This is probably not what I'm even gonna bother with. Maybe on my off time, but holy hell. That is ridiculous. And I wasn't paying close enough attention to count the attacks there, but that might even be like random amounts of colors and random orders of colors. I think that's why the delay was like that. So when he had 4 white, blue, red, yellow, it would be like bow, 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 bow. But when he did like white, red, yellow, it would be like boof, and then it would hold for the beat that the blue should have been there, and then it would hit me for the red. But I wasn't paying close enough attention to tell if that was like white, blue, red, yellow on one time, and then he does the same attack again, if it was suddenly white, yellow, or white, blue, yellow, white, red, nothing kind of thing. Like if it was changing per attack too. But that's bonkers. That is really goofy. I noticed this and I didn't look at it very closely. Civilian. Oh, Yeah, okay. Like the pier. And yeah, the white hair looks good on them. Anything new? Yes, the regular. So it's like the exact same outfit too. White-haired verso. Double white braid ponytail. Oh, that's the Miles one. And the old lady one. I like the painted one. The little lock over the eye is nice. Did you get a new one, Minoko? It doesn't look like you did. Well, that's actually 33 for me. Sleepy, but I'm not going to go to bed just yet. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to play a little bit of Stardew, because I want to play some Stardew. Then tomorrow, I think I've settled on Oblivion. Oh, oh. The 3 broken? What the fuck is that? Oh, or wait, Expedition 53 made it here. That's why I was like Expedition 33, but why does it say 53? No, that's where this is the flag from Expedition 53. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Okay, let me throw an ad on, and I'll be right back. Game over, and then I'll run to the bathroom. Stardew. Taking an unusually long time to load. There we go. Okay. Go cute to you, Bikini. Oh, I love you, Kuyo. Big yawn. Big yawn. Okay. Okay, so I think since the last time I played, there was probably a couple things that have changed since then. Trout Derby. Oh, right. I don't think it's anything like really important. I probably advanced about a month, I think. Yeah, Trout Derby today and tomorrow. And Worth's birthday after. Well, I should keep paying attention to. I've just kind of like considerably solidified my farm. Nice. I keep wanting to hold R2 to run like I was just in fucking Expedition. Okay, Thank you for taking care of my special order. All of my hard work has been, or your hard work has been boost. Oh, nice. Okay, so I got extra shipping case. I built a couple more things. I've expanded a couple more buildings, but nothing's really changed too much. The biggest thing I've set up is a coffee growing empire here, because coffee lets me move. If I consume 3 coffees a day, the triple shot espressos, I can move faster. So I have these 4 fields set up, and I calculated with some quick maths. Oops. Whoops. How many coffees a day it would take me to have complete coffee coverage for the whole year. Oh yeah, this thing. There was a fucking alien that crashed, and I found this tube in my farm. But it glowed, so I kind of set it there because it was cool. And then a couple days later, the tube was broken and the alien was gone. So I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, I figured out I get 36 coffee plants on 4 of these, and they give 3 to 5 beans. Sometimes there's double beans per time, so it's like I think when I harvest the whole field, I get roughly 1,000 beans out of it, and I can throw 5 beans into those things over there, the kegs, to brew coffees. So I've just been filling them up whenever I get a chance, and the amount that I get out of this is roughly 250 coffees, and then I can turn 250 coffees into like 130 espressos, or like 100 espressos. I sell all the gold and silver coffee beans, and I'm gonna stock up enough to have more to replant all this kind of thing next year. But I'm trying to have enough to cover the whole year in coffees. And I don't have quite enough yet, but I'm pretty much there as far as like coffee beans go. I just need to brew them all, which takes a lot of time. So I'm kind of doing that as I do other stuff and sell. And if I sell a full stack of coffee beans, because I keep about 1,000 on me, a full stack of coffee beans at 1,000 gives me 15,000 gold. So I'm making good money, and I'm generating passive coffee. And as soon as this goes to fall, I'll switch this over to something else that's a repeatable crop. Maybe corn or something, or grapes. Whatever the most expensive repeatable crop is. This has been my new spot where I've been like expanding a little bit, but I've only been able to like just pick out random stuff to throw in there, so I haven't been able to really do a whole lot of growth in this bottom area, because it takes a fuckload of time to do the watering on everything now. So I want to get more sprinklers. Yeah, it's sell whole stack. Yeah, 14,185 for a stack of coffee beans, plus these for another 5,000-ish. I'm making solid money on these. Where's my fishing rod? Got a bait thing making stuff consistently daily here. I will replant some of these sunflower seeds. I'll turn those silver ones into seeds. Yeah, I think I got enough for one more day of or one more harvest of sunflower seeds. I flooded this stuff with fertilizer so they grow a little faster. I've expanded the coop and the barn a little bit, and I got a greenhouse for completing one of the things. Let me... And doing a bunch of missions has given me a bunch of little things there. Oh yeah. Build a farm computer. tells me how much hay I have. So if I need some extra, I can go cut some stuff down. How you doing, Cleo? Sleepy cat. There's that many crops ready to pick up. How many crops I haven't watered yet. Crops ready in the greenhouse, which I haven't even touched yet. I'll probably wait until I have like a good free day for that. Maybe a rain day or something. And the machines ready is things like the tappers, which one of them got exploded by a lightning bolt, so I have to replant a tree there. And the eggs, or the eggs, sorry, the mushrooms are ready, so it tells you if the stuff is ready. You don't even have to go all the way over to check, which is nice. I bought extra fridge because I'm running out of space for the fridges, and I've been putting stacks of 10 of fruit, veggies, and fish. So this is fish and veggies, and I want to have a stack of 10 at least in there. And this one is fruits and forage, and this one's like animal stuff and weird things that do count as food for recipes and like cooked food. And I'm just stocking those up as I go. Alright, so let's get a couple more. Yep. Plant those. Fill up that field. Alright, let's water. I have to upgrade my watering can again soon, because, yeah, these ones are a little rough as it is. It doesn't take that long at all, but it definitely sucks up my energy, and takes a solid couple hours in the morning here. I would like to compete in the trout derby. Probably making a whole nother set of sprinklers, but I'm gonna wait till fall because most of these plants will die. Oops, shit. And it'll be easier to sweep the field of them, basically. I love the like farm summer back noise of like some bugs buzzing in the background and stuff. It's really nice. So, said some plants were ready, but where are they? Ah, there they are. Tomato. But yeah, I synced up all of the coffee by waiting for the odd ones that didn't grow. And then every 2 days I get a full 15,000 gold of coffee, so... Oh, fuck. And part of my fence got broken with that last rainstorm, so... I took an idea from somebody in another stream chat I was watching. I replaced that section of farm with the eggs. So, you out of space or something? What's going on? Oh, I am out of space. Fuck. Okay. Also, I've got a little void chick in here somewhere. He's in the grass, I guess. What is with this? It's like not clicking or something. And flowers. Yeah, the craft bench, all that craft bench does is I don't need to pick up the stuff to craft it specifically, so I can just leave all the resources in there and craft them right from that. Throw that into the seeds, I'll throw those into the fruits. I'll check later how my fridge stock is. That can get out and get seeded. Quest item, egg go into the Mayo machine. There. Diamond. Oh, so I need a oak seed. Replace that exploded one. Cat. What's up, Cleo? Back to Stardew, yeah. Beat one super boss, lost to the other two. Good enough for today. If you talk about the curse save it first, unless you're mentally great. No, I'm good. Hey, what do you want? What do you want to say? that's the first thing I guess I'll ask. I haven't like checked the news in the last hour, so if they haven't executed somebody else, I don't really know what if there's anything more current. My fucking void chick is somewhere. There he is. I bought a void chick from the Crobus in the sewers. I hatched it, and now I have a little black hen that makes void eggs. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as, like, my actual thoughts on most of it, you missed the 40-minute rant at the start that I had, so... Just that this country is going to achieve more. So, yeah, I mean, it is. But I don't really... Not a whole lot to do about it, really. Like, it takes somebody in charge doing some real stuff. Like, either, like calling in the National Guard or something. Oh, I forgot to place that fucking extra thing. Okay, I'll do that later. Calling the National Guard to like defend people, or people actively organizing like the new Black Panthers were in Chicago or New York, I'm not sure, but they were out in force with armed weapons defending protesters. So they were very vocal about what was happening. Okay. Did I forget to give him a gift? Why did I come here? Oh, right. He had a quest for ectoplasm. There we go. Energy of Forgotten Souls. Perfect. And that would be nice if the new Black Panther Party was everywhere else, but, you know, a lot of the southern states and probably the western states too, I think are probably not their home areas. But, yeah, they were doing a good job, so it would be nice to see more of that. Okay. So, you have a chance to carry a gold tag if you have an intern for a prize. And I want to know what the fucking prizes are, man. Alright, fucking chart time. Trout. Other than that, protesting, but people need to, I don't know, I say people, but it's more the government really has to, like, make a move and take a stand against ICE, and I really don't think the Democrats are doing their job for that right now. Very few of them are being even, like, fully outspoken, and they're not making any actual, like, political moves to, like, get rid of ICE. Like, not enough, abolish ICE things. It's just like, we're gonna fund them. 7 people voted to up their funding from the Democrats. That's like, those people should just get voted right the fuck out, if possible. And everybody else that's not really taking a real vocal stance on it, like Hakeem Jeffries, where they're just like, ICE needs new training. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? That is not a solution. Whoops, that was off. I'm gonna fish up like 20 rainbow trouts. This tag. Okay, let's see what I get for the tags. Oh, he just gives me a thing? Okay, well, I'll keep fishing, I guess. So a couple people I've seen online have said basically like if your position on ice is not abolish ice, that's like the median position that people need to be taking right now. And when I say people, again, I mean politicians, not like anybody else particularly. I'll eat this orange so I have some space. Space quickly here. Delicious orange. Where's Willie? Does he explain it to me? The famous fishing sisters. Oh, there's some bubbles. Ooh. Hell yeah. But yeah, like there's also, I don't know, what, 200, 300 politicians in the States there? I don't really, sorry, 200 elected politicians in the Congress, the House. I'm not completely full on what you guys do. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. This is valuable. Ah, okay, I'll run up and sell my shit and put it away. I'll come back. Oh, god damn it. Too much cool stuff showing up. Eat the flower. Go. I think that palm fossil is new, so I think I needed that. Damn it. Okay. Like, nobody wants to see Civil War. But it's really, really getting to that point. Like, you got 30% of the country cheering this on because they're from, like... Whoops. I sent you that Hassan interview with those really incredibly MAGA parents, right? How they just don't give a shit. Like, they don't care about anybody other than themselves. They don't understand the issues properly, and they're just being, like, incredibly obstinate about, the world around them. Okay, I can just put a largemouth. Fuck, it's all going to my fridge. Go back and fish more. I got a couple fish. I will clean up my inventory here properly. Okay. 10 of those. Check my fish stock in my outside bin. I like to keep the best version of each fish out here and stock them up a bit. But I don't really care for doubles, so they can go inside the house. Nails overstocked in the house. Double bait can go in here. Oh, I need to drop off that warp totem. I'll put the fossil in there too. Back for those. Leave some extra space for more fish here. Go there. Milk into the fridge. down here. And it's almost... Oh, I was gonna throw those in the fridge. Fucking keep it, I guess, for now. There we go. Get like 3 more hours of fishing in. Give me 10 of every type of trout, please. Whoops, that's my watering can. But yeah, like, I don't know what more to say about it. It fucking sucks. Ice is shit. And I'm not a big fan of the opposition party's really complicitness there. They're being incredibly, like, disgustingly complicit, and you guys need to vote them all out or do something different. Completely uproot the government as is and install a new one or something. Like, I don't think you're gonna get another chance to vote a new person in. Trump seems very all in on the dictator thing right now, and he's just itching for a chance to lock it in legally. It's really up in the air too about who knows how much of the military is really on his side either. Like I think a lot of them would probably refuse to follow legal orders, like attacking an American city or attacking a completely like random friendly state like Denmark or Canada. But you don't know. And I know a lot of his like generals that have refused his current stuff have already like resigned or been court-martialed or told off, like Mark Kelly and stuff, but like it's not enough. Need like a whole military strike, like general military strike to really know the temperature of stuff. Like if we see the whole US Army take the day off to protest Trump's like actions or something, that would be interesting. But I feel like there's a good chunk of them that just like need the job and they're gonna do it regardless. There's probably a good chunk of them too that are actually just literal Trump supporters. So Ashley Babbitt was ex-military and she was right in the middle of the crowd going to get fucking shot by state police at the Capitol building when they swarmed it. Don't know how much better the rest of the military is compared to her. Not really changing, it's just a lot more obvious is really the problem. Like, American success has always been a little bit oppressing everybody else to get to the top kind of thing. But because of that, they've also let themselves go a little bit as far as letting capitalism run fucking rampant. To the point that companies are destroying factories back in the US. They're no longer producing things. They cut wages, put stuff out to China so Americans can get stuff for cheap, and just destroying your culture and everything. Like, it's Reaganism and capitalism just run amok for 2 or 3 decades, really fucking things up. And like, Trump is the product of that. Okay. 12:30. We can go till 1 a.m. on there, but we'll go a little longer. But yeah, it's not changing. It's just how obvious things are now. Like, government and policing in the US has always been a little bit, let's say, racist, flat out. And that's always attracted a certain kind of people, like racists. And you got people in positions of power like that. You got for-profit prisons that have been a thing for decades. your laws have been based on what the government can extract from other people and not based on like a reality in a lot of cases. Like, I'll put sanctions on Mexico and abuse the border of Mexico because they're not being quite friendly with you, rather than your neighbor should be quite good off or like well off as well. But instead, they're just like poor and oppressed by the states constantly since the Alamo, I guess, and like other early parts when they were ousted from America essentially and pushed into South America, Central America. Yep, nice. No idea how many tags I need. Coffee to get me home. You guess that's what Trump thought too when things changed? What do you mean? Not sure which part of my rant that was in reference to. Ooh, you know what? I should turn those into shark bait in the morning. Okay, let's do that. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Strong windstorm during the night. Uh-oh. Some of my trees get smashed up. Uh-oh. A lot of bullshit gonna be all covering the ground. That's the kind of event that happened when the alien showed up. The gold axe is ready, okay. Heard someone mildly perturbed. Luck will not be on my side, okay. Queen of Sauce. It's Haley Short. I tried your pink cake last time. It was in Susan City. Fell in love with it. Can we share the recipe next time? Why not? Marvelous cake. You know, we got the secret ingredient. Melon. Okay. Pink cake. Clear and sunny. Right. Can I make fishing boosting stuff? I have dish of the sea there. I have sardines. Oh, I do have them, but thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Plus, you find blueprints for a most useful machine, a mini obelisk. Okay. Stone. Thanks, wheelchair man. Truffle oil. Okay. I can find garlic oil. Do not have truffle oil though. That's probably a long-lasting quest. Let's see what the fuck the windstorm was. Ever talked to my parents about politics? Sure. Why? Why not? I mean, like, politics, or do you mean like weirdo American bullshit politics? Because those are different things. Did I lose a thing? I can't tell. Because like, oh yeah, we should probably charge less at the border. Taxes should be a little higher, and we should have cheaper healthcare, like that kind of politics, or like what are you smoking? Canadian politics? No, I mean like what kind of politics? Not like Canadian politics is not really any different than American politics, but I mean like when we're talking fuck ICE and like fuck Trump and fuck fashion and stuff, that's not politics. That's like insano world bullshit. That's not really related to any kind of political stuff at all. I gotta dish some of these fish I keep forgetting about. Like, that's not politics. It shouldn't be politics. Same way that, like, trans rights and shit aren't politics and shouldn't be politics. Like, that's just people that exist. And, like, that shouldn't be a question of integrity or anything like that. It's just, they exist. You have to either treat them like people or you don't, and not treating them like people is really shitty. Like, there's no politics kind of stuff to that. And I learned that from my parents. Like, they were always just very clear about, like, you should be friendly to everybody and be nice to them. Like, you treat people like you want to be treated yourself. And, like, I like healthcare. I hope everybody else wants healthcare too. And, like, I'm not gonna dissuade anybody for that stuff. Like, sad thing is that's what people are making it or trying to. No, they're not making it that. They're just stoking fear-mongering bullshit. And that's why it's such a weird thing. Like, you Americans especially, compared to almost any other place in the world, have this thing where the politician says, be scared of your neighbor, and you guys get scared of your neighbor for some fucking reason. And then that's what they're voting on, is like, are you scared of your neighbor that's to your left? Okay, vote for this guy if you don't like the guy on your left. And then, are you scared of the guy on your right because he's scared of you? Vote for me because he's scared of you, and he's the problem. All of your American politics ends up devolving down to it's a us or them bullshit fest. And I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. Again, it's Reaganism and capitalism distilled down over decades, where like your education's been defunded, and like basic literacy and decency for like people feeling good about working a job they don't get paid enough for anymore. Like 45 years ago, 50 years ago, when you could work a grocery bagging job and like make ends meet, you didn't have to feel like a piece of shit and like you were getting slave labor basically to barely pay your bills. Having that baseline starting point of like good wages, being able to buy a house, buy food, live comfortably, and then like, oh, you want better? Okay, you educate yourself a little more. You look for a better job. You can change cities. You can do stuff. But that's not the American state for people now. You guys are starving, and you're forced into like welfare and bad working conditions where you have to tip 25% for any kind of meal or service you're getting because they don't pay their employees for some fucking reason. You're the product of 40, 50 years of bad capitalism eroding your government and stuff. Like, I know why your stuff sucks down there, but you guys don't see it, and it baffles me that it's become such a us or them thing all the time, and it's always us or them. It's literally like, if you're white, be scared of immigrants, be scared of black people, be scared of brown people, be scared of foreigners, be scared of educated people. Like, Democrats don't generally run on that kind of bullshit, but there's always a little bit of that bullshit because the us or them in that situation tends to be Republicans and like Republican voters, which, to be honest, people should be a little afraid of them because, as every single survey and study shows, they're less educated, they're more motivated by fear and emotions, and if they can put somebody else down because they don't have empathy for people outside of their immediate family, they tend to be more willing to do things that hurt other people if it gives them even a minor benefit or even a perceived benefit. Like, one of the biggest problems in the USA. I keep saying America, and I don't want to say America because we're in America too. Like, North America, South America, it's the continent. It's not the USA, which is the United States of America. I keep trying to correct myself to not say that as much anymore because I don't count us as the same place. But what I'm trying to say is that when you have a set of people who don't have the same levels of empathy for, say, all living things on Earth, where like people in Canada are the same as people in Europe, or people in Asia, or people in Africa, or Japan, or Russia, we're all still people. We still have family. We still want our kids to grow up healthy. We still want to have an education and have a fulfilling job that pays us a good wage. Everybody kind of wants that. there's no differential thing there. Maybe if you're going into like the Senelese tribes or whatever, where they don't have any contact with us, they have probably a slightly different culture. But all the civilized first, second, and third world parts of the country pretty much want the same thing: food, shelter, uh, family, love, kids. Like, there's not much different to what anybody actually wants. And even no matter religion or race or government, people want the same shit. So you should be empathetic to all of them. And that's why I find the Republican stuff particularly. I don't want to say fascinating because I don't find it fascinating. I find it disgusting. It's like. There's a study that gets misrepresented on Twitter and forums all the time where they say, look, leftists care about this, and it's a ring graph. And if you know how to read a ring graph, the center means this, and number 2, number 3, 4, 5, 6, they all go out in expanding concentric rings. And in a ring graph, usually when you go up in level on that, it means you all things below it also apply. So in this particular graph, yeah, I'll just look it up, bring it up, but I'll explain it as I keep going. That was about people's empathy levels for other people on the earth, essentially. So empathy level graph, right? Where's that? I want to see that graph. Get the fuck out of your cookies. Reject all. But it's crazy how poor the Republican one is. There we go. Verify I'm human. Sure. This is the specific graph I was referring to. So these concentric rings, 1 is yourself. 2 is like your immediate family, like your mom and dad. 3 would be siblings, etc., outwards and outwards. And it goes outwards from here. So they have all of your extended family, all of your closest friends, all of your friends, including distant ones, all of your acquaintances, all people you've ever met, all people in your country, all people on your continent, all people on all continents, all mammals, all amphibians, reptiles, all animals on Earth, including paramecia and amoeba, all animals in the universe, including alien life forms, all living things in the universe, including plants and trees, all natural things in the universe, including inert entities such as rocks, and 16 is all things in existence. So, this, when you go outwards in this graph, it doesn't mean you care more about rocks if you go up here. It means you care about all animals, all people, all things on Earth, etc., And what you see in the like right-wing conservative area is they can't think past people that include their close friends. Generally, it's not a matter of like political ideology. It's that they don't have the brain space to think past their doorstep in most cases, or past their immediate surroundings, and that's really frustrating to try to talk any kind of actual political debate with. Oh, so the graph is perfectly sensible if you understand like basic like literacy and you can read this, but that isn't why this became a meme to a lot of people. They cut this out and they post it on like Twitter or something. It's like, haha, leftists care about rocks more than people, and it's like, you can't read. They don't understand what this graph represents and why it's important for that kind of thing. So it's like, when I see a bunch of people like poaching whales, I feel just as annoyed and pissed off at that as if I do see a bunch of people like shooting people in the fucking streets. Like, but there's only so much I can physically do about some of that stuff. So like, once you get to this higher thing, I don't have any power over what's happening to, like, say, amoeba, because the government built a new factory that put out poison smog that killed a bunch of bacteria somewhere. Like, I don't have much control over what happens in this section, but all people on the planet, I can feel bad for Gazans, I can feel bad for Ukrainians, I can feel bad for people in Rwanda or Africa or Australia. If injustice is happening to any of them, it doesn't matter. It sucks for all of that. Like, and I can empathize with them and put myself in those places. And that's why when I think of immigrants, for example, on immigration policies, like, people are like, oh, we can't let in the Indians, or we can't let in the Haitians, or we can't let in the whatever the fuck the one they were mad about in Minnesota was. Like, it doesn't matter. People are people. 95% of all people on the globe don't have any political motivations outside of, I would like to be fed, I would like to have employment, education, and a family. Like, there's a pillar of needs for how people's brains work. And when you have an immigrant make it through immigration and come here to, like, say, get a job and have a family and stuff, they're not, I should say, not generally, because I'm sure there's like one or two people that come here on like a mission from a foreign government to, like, spy or some shit like that. But the vast majority of those people are not here for that kind of shit, because most people don't have the time or space to care about that stuff. Like, I don't know what right-wing Republican and conservative people think about stuff like Haitians coming from, like, say, one of the poorest areas in the American Caribbean Oceans kind of thing, and saying, like, there's no work there. People are starving a lot of the time. So they applied for immigration and they came here and got a job, and they send money back to their family so some of their family can survive. Like, that, I don't understand how you can not think of those people as, like, decent people in most cases. But this really explains a lot, because yourself, your parents, your siblings, your friends, and then your distant friends, and that's like the limit of most Republicans' brain space. They can't consider those other people. And I think in a lot of cases, you've defunded education, you guys have fucked your economy for decades, wages have been stagnant because you've let jobs and let companies go rampant with capitalism. So instead of, say, making things here and selling them to the people here and taking a modest profit, paying their employees well, and a guy goes home richer, but his employees are well paid and happy and they can buy the things they need. Instead of that, you guys wanted cheaper shit, so you sent it off to China. And when it was sent off to China or to India or wherever to make jeans or coffee or whatever, they only pay the bottom dollar because those places have a lower standard of living, and you're able to manipulate them into doing something for cheap. And that gives you good value. And America's benefited from this since the Reagan years, when they've been running capitalism roughshod. But decades of that mean at least 2 or 3 generations of people, especially in the conservative circles, that tend to be not as educated, not as worldly. They haven't had a chance to travel. They don't speak another language. They've barely met people outside of their own race. And the only thing they hear from their government and their news things is, like, Haitians are stealing your money, they're eating the dogs and the cats, and, like, they don't have the capability of thinking for themselves anymore. People have bred out the, like, critical thinking and education and empathy out of most of, or not most of, but a portion of Americans. So I could talk politics, but actual politics, like, hey, your immigration policy, we want to bring in 100,000 people a year, and these people are being brought into and directed to lower population communities to help revitalize those communities, because when people live in a community, services have to accommodate. So if there's not enough like grocery stores to supply a slightly bigger population where they've sent a couple families or something, generally they open another grocery store or something like that because the company will supply the need for those people to do, or sorry, they'll supply the means for those people to do for their needs. They are the backbone of your country because 90% of all Americans are immigrants. Like, sorry, Americans, U.S. people, citizens, and like populace are immigrants, and like even for the white people that are poorly educated and poorly funded and can't speak another language and can't meet those things, even like 2 or 3 generations ago, their family are immigrants too. Nah, you won't get lynched for that. I mean, like, I'd say 60-70% of your country actually knows this as a fact, and there's a good, let's say 30% of the people in America are that brain dead and stupid. And then I know the literacy rate in the United States has dropped considerably in the past couple decades, and that again tends to affect mostly conservatives. And their education level has dropped in those cases, and you guys have destroyed the Department of Education and all sorts of stuff to make people stupider, make people more angry, more fearful. And Trump doesn't want the people that actually care about these people because it's way easier to control these people when they stay in the same 100-mile radius of where they were born, raised, lived, went to school. He'll be happy if you guys stay in your little podunk farm towns and marry a third cousin and never fucking leave, because then he gets to reap the benefits of you guys doing cheap farm labor and stuff. Like, that's what the current Republican Party wants and things. But like, the actual politics of say we're going to raise or lower immigration rate just means that they don't have the ability to say track or house those people. Those things aren't they're not the emotional issues, they're the political issues of like, oh, this country got obliterated, we should probably take in a bunch of Gazan refugees, we could situate them in places to help revitalize small towns and stuff. Like, though that's political. But going, those third world country people, like fucking Asmongold and those guys say, like, that's not political, that's just like, I don't know the word for it, but like, I wanted to say rhetorical, but it's not rhetorical. It's like, it's based on a rhetoric, so powerful people can maintain power. It's back to that little us or them thing, and conservatives don't tend to understand us or them, and why that's a pushed political thing. The hypocrisy, though, of them claiming to be Christian and just blindly following the Pope party is kind of, yeah, because they don't understand what it means to be a Christian. They don't understand what Christianity is. They don't understand that Jesus was Jewish and he was killed by Jewish people. He was likely 15 shades darker than they were. Like, they vote because he's pro-life. Pro-life isn't a thing. Those people are pro-punishment. That in the Bible, pro-life, I don't think they've ever said that. I think they said to value all life, which being pro-life doesn't when you're forcing a kid into abortion or forcing somebody who was raped into caring for something that she doesn't have the ability to care for. Like, that's again, they don't understand what Christianity is. And like, there's so much conservative talking points about things like rape culture, for example, when somebody in the right-wing side says like, oh, she dressed like a whore and so she deserved it. It's like, but then if that person said they were Christian, you know what Jesus says? He says, put your fucking eye out, blind yourself if you think of rape when you see a woman, because it's your sinful thoughts that cause that thing to happen. It says literally in the Bible, if you think of rape or sexual assault when you see a woman, blind yourself, because that's that's what you should be doing when you think of raping somebody. So if you're Christian and you think that women should dress modestly so men don't rape women, Jesus tells you to fucking pull your eyeballs out. Because they don't understand what Christianity is. What's up, Cleo? You want it because you want some cuddles? Come here. You want to play, but I don't. I can't play when I'm streaming, but I can cuddle you. Yeah, baby. You get some fluff on you. One thing about hypocrisy of what went down today, you mean the guy getting executed in the street? Here you go, Cleo. Here you go. They said the dude deserted it because he was carrying concealed firearm. Yeah, I know. There's no hypocrisy there. It's just literal propaganda. Like, you guys have rights, and you have fought and politicized the rights to carry an armed weapon, and then using that as a reason to execute somebody in the street is just literal propaganda. Like, it's what's up? What you want? Why are you crying? What's up? Oh, want different rubs? Some neck rub. Is that the good stuff? You give me the little head tilt. Want a brush? Is that what you want? You want the brush? Oh, you look excited for the brush. Okay, 1 second. Let me brush my cat while we continue talking. Having a like winter shed. I've noticed a lot of her hair coming off lately today. There you go. Look, your brush. Oh, happy brush. There you go. Yeah, like, it's just pure propaganda. Like, if your rights to bear arms is important, then you should fight for them. I don't think in the United States carrying an armed weapon is really that big of a deal, because it's not in most places. But the instant that a cop shoots you for having a weapon is tyranny. That is literal, like, oppression. Because just weeks, or like years ago, I guess now, technically, Kyle Rittenhouse was out there with an assault rifle, and he came out of state specifically with an assault rifle from out of state. His parents drove him there to police a protest he had no right to be in that province or state of. Sorry, province. That's a Canadian thing. He had no right to be in that state, and he had no possessions or property to be there for. He was specifically there to fucking shoot people, and he provoked it. He is 100% intending to be there and causing trouble. Yet right-wing people supported it because the guy was not of their political designation. And then you get this situation where the guy was not using his weapon. He had it holstered. You can see in the video, the ICE agent literally pulls it out of his holster, the guy that was being beaten, while they had him held down, were pepper spraying him in the face and beating on his head with a pistol while he was recording them, and he was protecting a woman that they pushed down. You good, Cleo? You happy with the brush? Oh, she's giving the good kneads on my paws. Or giving my hand a knead with her paws. And nuzzling me. You good girl. Look at all that fucking hair that came off of that. Blech. That is a lot of Cleo hair. I'm gonna have to roll the wheel down on myself in a second here. Give you the scrapey brush. I don't like this one as much, but let's get loose hairs. There you go. Good girl, Cleo. Happy purr. She likes when I take the collar off and I like give her the rough brushing underneath where her collar was. The hair gets matted a little bit, so. Good girl. Good girl. Here, let me get your tail. It's incredibly staticky because of the cold, dry air. But... Good girl. Girl. It's funny. She used to not like getting brushed too much, but I bought that rake brush. She really likes that. Now she's always happy to come hop in my lap when I'm like, "You want a brush? You want a brush?" And she'll immediately perk up and come over. There we go. That's a lot of hair. Might be seasonal hair changing. Sorry. I completely didn't read any of your stuff while I was brushing the cat, but I said the dude deserved it because he was carrying a concealed firearm, but the second man had been. That wasn't even concealed, it was just on his hip. Like he had a hip holster. And he didn't even attempt to draw it. Like, this time, unlike the really good one, they didn't have to wait for video to come out. There was just 2 or 3 angles within hours. And you can literally see them push a woman down. And then you can see him step in when he was recording to help her up and like put his body in between ice agents that were literally like beating her up essentially. And then they yank him back, pull him to the ground, and start beating on him with like 8 dudes, 9 dudes, 10 dudes. And the video they had of him, sorry, her hair sticks to my fucking beard too. You can frame by frame slow it down, and you can see the one agent stepping over him and unholstering the guy's weapon that he had on his right hip. And in the process of unholstering the weapon that they had of the guy pinned down, you can see the guy's shirt get pulled up with it. And the guy that took his weapon steps back. And then another guy to the left of him pulls out his own gun, aims, and just blasts at him like 6 times, 10 times. It's incredibly fucked up. And there's like no excuse for this one. There was no danger. He wasn't going for the weapon. He was held down by 8 dudes. And he was recording and observing and helping somebody that they shoved to the ground. It's just execution in the streets for daring to stand up to them. And the really disgusting thing is you can also hear them say basically like, "It's just like COD," and one of the things too, like, it's fucking uneducated pieces of shit in the ice thing right now. I'd say travel advisory level 4, do not travel. Yeah, pretty much. I think most countries have that that kind of warning going on right now. Like, it's not safe for literally anybody, even Americans in America right now. You'd rather be in Canada. Canada was like minus 40 Celsius today. You might not have wanted to be in most of Canada today, but I get what you mean. I'm gonna blow my nose now. Cat hair made my nose stuffy. Yeah, coach. You being from Hawaii, I don't know if you'd even survive up here with that weather for a little bit. But yeah, it's really frustrating to watch it because Democratic leadership is doing nothing. Rather, they're doing stuff, they're just not doing anything effective right now. And Republican supporters are cheering. And MAGA is salivating at the thought of another country to invade. And you've got propaganda straight out of the highest level of government country. Like literally straight from the White House press desk, telling you that every random person they shoot is a terrorist, regardless of what they were doing minutes beforehand. Like, Citizens are struggling and nobody is helping. Best thing you can do is push and motivate hard for your personal politicians to take some really hard stances on stuff. Doesn't carry the torch. Well, I mean, if they go dictatorship route, he might. I don't think he has the like actual political acumen to do shit though, unfortunately. He's fucking terrible. he gaffs up more than Trump does, and like I don't think he's got the same kind of cult of personality around him. Fortunately. So he's not likely to be supported as heavily. Don't want that too? Yeah. What the? Tuna. I keep forgetting about the goddamn tuna. Yeah, take the tuna out. Take the out. Feel my. What the fuck is that? Can't see what's behind that. Blue? Oh, it's a little plant. Okay. Fuck out of here. I forgot to grab that oak seed. Oh, I planted one. Never mind. Fuck. Saw it in the ground already. Okay, that's out. Let's catch this. Every chicken a little kiss on the head. Eggs. Should upgrade these to the next level so I can get the auto feeder collector thing. I haven't looked at the greenhouse either. Oh, that's pretty good sized. Throw some stuff steady there all year round, I guess. Could be coffee. On the renewal? Oh yeah, no worries, man. Appreciated. Trump is old, maybe he's 10 years max at the McDonald's side. I don't think he's got 10 years. I think he's got like maybe this term of presidency. The real problem for Republicans and stuff right now is that once he's gone, I don't think they have anybody to fill the gap, right? Like people won't follow what's his fuck as fervently as they do him. Okay, let's sell that. This has to go to the museum. We'll use this for fish bait. Sell that. Large milk to cheese. There we go. Ooh, I ran out of coffee seeds finally. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly water these. I gotta run over to the museum and the mining place and pick up my axe. Drop off another tool. Probably my watering can. Suffer 2 days without it. I should have did that for today, or for the trout derby, so I wouldn't have to worry about watering these particular plants. I could just let them go for 2 days. Yeah, I am going to a different project, so it's not really a renewal. It is a new contract, but it's just extending my current contract, but on a different project. It's mostly the same idea, but slightly different. Another one of these. Got to drop those off. Got to drop those off. I should grab some more gold bars to upgrade probably my watering can. I think that's gonna be a hampering for a little while. And I should probably grab a stack of wood and stone. I'll see if I can't upgrade another building. How's it going, Pam? That's Gus. He's pretty good. He is a good guy. Golden axe. Da-da-da-da. Upgrade my watering can, please. I'll just suffer not having it for a couple days. Could have used it to wait for the different change of season, but that's okay. Do you need a gift today? What would you call milk? Needs a bottle of truffle. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Oh yeah, Snoop. Okay, so give you that. Oh shit! I think I started this without the mods. Oops. Give me 1 second. I'll have to play this day without it, I guess. Since I already did so much progress for the day. Okay, so I've got regular barn, and I have a big coop right now, I think, so I can do this one. Auto feed system and rabbits. That seems good. We'd like to get pigs soon too, so I need the big barn. Huh? I don't see the big barn. Am I blind? I don't even see it there, actually. Oh, it's because I already started the construction on it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's do deluxe coop. I'm pretty sure I started the construction on that one already. It is up now. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Robin. Go to Gunther. Should have went down there while I was at the fucking blacksmith, but I'm stupid. Now that I got my axe back, I can go hunt down a lot of new wood faster. Chop, 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 chop. Really fast. Bustle. Found like a humanoid skeleton with a tail that I haven't been able to see what's up with yet. And these are all like cultural artifacts, and then I've just organized these by color. Which I think I probably gonna run out of space to the red because it's not the same length as the rest of them, but dwarven artifacts. Some of these might be dwarven too, but I think most of these are just regular. I've got most of the minerals. I don't know how many are left though. Okay. Let's get the fuck back to the farm. Drop this shit off. Then get back to fishing. Trout derby. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to throw this in the goddamn bait machine. Look. I've got a week left of coffee runs. Oh, shit. fast. I'll just have to manually put these back in since I don't have the mod on to help me auto sort stuff anymore. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to go to the fucking museum for the tuna. Damn it. Fuck, I guess I'll have to make one more run back. Okay. Keep this for that. This I was gonna into seeds. Those I can't turn into seeds, so I'll throw them into the flower bin. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, I fucked it up. That bomb's gonna blow up all my shit. Oh, I don't know how to. Ow! Did it just break the machines? Oh, it did break them. Fuck. I am. That needs to not be on my main bar. God damn it. Oh, that was bad. I don't even know what I lost there. Oh. I'm gonna make a clip of myself so I can see what the fuck I just lost. Okay. I'm just literally gonna make a screenshot of that before I set the bomb there. That was actually apocalyptic. You know what? I'm gonna restart the day over. Okay, let me restart the game with the mods on. That was apocalyptically bad. Oh. I was like, no! I was like, if it just pops them off the ground, it's not a big deal, but it actually just straight up destroyed a bunch of the machines. Oh, that was brutal. Oh. Oh, did that one not lock? What's going on with that? Oh, there we go. Okay. What's up, Koyo? What's up, cked? What you being native? Get out of the fucking recycling bag. Get out. Get. Okay. Whoop. Let's try this day again. Without blowing up my fucking farm. Luck will not be on my side. Boo. Melon cake. Yo. Okay. Dwarf day tomorrow. Let's check fish. The obelisk, stone, truffle oil. Okay. First things first, hit this auto sort. There we go. Fish. Throw you guys in. Sort. Doubles. Take that one out. Perch, pike. Leave the rainbow trout. Keep those rainbow trout. And tuna. I need a tuna for the thing. I'm supremely pissed about that. That was bad. Fuck me. Chub, you're gonna get sold. Okay. Be goddamn careful not to lay any more bombs. Good cat. Ooh, I barely saw those little wormies behind there. Another chicken statue. Well, that can get sold. Actually, all those are getting sold. That can go into getting sold. These I will keep handy for the fishing later. Grab extra things I needed there. These are, the farms are farming. Talk and milk to the cow. Milk and talk to the cow. Jesus. Kiss on the little chickens wherever they are. Give me a kiss. Got the eggs. You do that, little boy chick. Yeah, I gave him a silly name. X Shadow XX. Looks really happy today. Good job, buddy. You keep going. Large milk into cheese. Orange I will keep, but sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm like nervous every time it flips to the bomb now. I'm like, ugh. I think I've got all the rare crows now too. I should count them and check. Supposed to be 9. I think I have all 9. Gather the peppers. Pepper, 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 pepper. Okay, there we go. Coffee's good. Coffee, coffee, coffee. There we go. Grab a stack of wood, stack of rock. Check the fruit bin. Put the fruit in there. And those. I'll come back and check their balances later. Throw. Give it a couple seconds because this doesn't take very long. Come on, there you go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go south first. I'll run into town. Sell that. Later. Here. See if I can talk to Marnie about buying a couple ducks and a cow. They give me. Oh, hell yeah. Eater. Ooh. That's tempting. I don't know if I have enough for that. I forgot to grab the gold bars. Yeah. Okay. Let me buy another animal or two here first. Happy adult. Provide goat milk. Milk pail is required to harvest milk. Lives in the barn. Sheep can be shorn for wool. Sheep's farm close by with their owners can grow wool faster. A pair of shoes required. I bought the tools. They find truffles. I would love a pig here. Give me 2 duck. Banano. That sounds good. Give me a keeper. I should get one of each of them first. Okay. Brokers. Sure. That's a good goat name. Yeah, a sheep. So it costs 10,000 to do the gold thing. Okay, I probably have to back for the pig. Let me buy one more. One more duck. Turner. Okay. Hustle my ass back up. I'll pick up gold bars. I'm basically on the same pace I was on beforehand. I fucked up here once or twice too. Okay, let me grab shit to sell. I'm gonna go sell them to Pierre or something. Instant cash instead. Bet on you guys. Chez. Choez. Choez. No bars. 5. Oh, I'm out of fucking space. Look. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, the duck. That's what that was. I was like, what the fuck did I pet down there? Okay, and heater. Let's just stick it there. That'll be good for them, right? It's a huge barn. That little heater will do plenty. Plenty. To seeds. Get that out of my fucking thing. And fruit. Fuck out of here. Gold bar. Okay. 2 hours. I can make it. That speed in me. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the extra stuff to sell. Oops. I would normally take the thing over there, but I need to sell some stuff on the way, so I might have fucked up in purchasing those things. Whole fucking family's here. Okay. Take that, take that. Yeah, take my cheese and that and that. There we go. I actually have gifts for you guys while you're here. You like the flower. Yes, routine. Goodbye. Fucking zoom. Oh, racy wheels. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that ticket. 2. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Haley. Bye, Haley. Fucking hustle. I'll rearrange these another time. So I fucking blew my whole farm up last time. God damn it. Yeah, sometimes these selections are goofballs. Okay, let's get out of here. Give me max. Bro. Gold axe. Woo! Great tool. Give me... Ooh, iridium. Pickaxe is probably the best one, but the watering is really killing my mornings right now, so let's do that. Let's try this again. Keep that. This goes over here. I can switch places with that, because gift. For Robin. Pretty sure she's open till 4. Could be 5, but I'll just beat it there but to be safe. Okay. Go. Lux Coupe, 20,000. Yeah, I still got enough. Good. I'm glad I went and sold that stuff. I wouldn't have had enough to do it. Alright, so now both my coupe and my barn are deluxe. So I should... Those grapes. Quick. I'll sell my ass back down to the fishing derby. I could fish for like 10 hours. Let me eat one of these. Take my secret shortcut through the vine car. Oh, I forgot to go to the fucking museum again. I'll do it later. I've got enough space right now. Busy days farming. Okay, let me take that rainbow trout bait and... I don't think I have a treasure bobber anymore to double up on the treasure. But I did level up my fishing, so whoa, what the fuck is that? What the... Well, the tree is gone. With 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. What the fuck? What the fuck did that happen? Oh, that's what blew down. Oh. Oh, okay. Bizarre. That is very weird. Oh. Where to bury? What a hectic redoing of that day. Yeah, rainbow trout buddy. Woo. I switched my little bobber to a little boat because it's cuter. There's a lot of choices to switch my bobber to. Hell yeah, tag. Let's go. Would like 10 tags. I don't know what the rest of the prizes are, but... Fish all the fish out of this river. Destructive fishing practices. Let's go. I think this is an unfair contest. I know they're not actually doing it for prizes, but I have a radioactive material rod made of space alien rock, and I'm using performance enhancing meals. And I have special bait specifically made for these fish. Everyone else is probably just fishing for fishing's sake. Yeah, pumping those trouts out like crazy. I haven't had a good trout fish in a long time. Yo, treasure. Also, I've fished up 4 of the legendary fish so far. Oh, shit. I ran past my house. I should have swapped out the fishing stuff there. Okay, if I need that, I can chuck that to the side. Should stay on the ground, even if I come back the next day. Yeah, more tags. Let's go. Yo. Oh, you can really curve that in the air. I've only been like curving it left or right to hit bubbles sometimes, but you can like wiggle it back and forth in the air pretty strong both ways. That's funny. Got plenty of energy. I can keep fishing all day. Let's go. I wonder how much bait I have left. I guess I'll probably know when it'll start hitting other fish randomly. The trout are pretty, like, steady. Oh, that's a different fish. Okay, box. No! Oh, shit. Oh, it fucking sank. God damn it. Well, that was that was not what I wanted it to do. He fucking chucked it out on the ground in front of him. It's like, because stuff in water will stay there for a second, but it does sink eventually. Damn it. Who knows, maybe I'll just get another one in this fucking thing here. Oh, I didn't get it. Last second before the thing went through. was 2 tags in a row. Except for me fucking dropping that other one, I guess. Sell. Yes, sell. 4 left, okay. Use up the last 4 of the bait. And then we'll be okay. Oh, my fishing reel wore off. What? The trout ran out? Whoa. Copper ore. Done. This should be my last bait, I think. And a tag on it. Perfect timing. Last piece of bait, last tag. See what I can get. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Don't you fucking leave before I get back. If I come back and they're gone, I'll be annoyed. Okay, let's... I only got gold and iridium trout, eh? Okay. Okay, let's sell that one, sell that one, sell that one. Gotta keep that one. Keep that bait because it's useful. Fucking sell the coffee beans, I guess. 6 tags, holy shit. Okay, out of here, chubbing breams. Okay. I'm gonna try to run to the museum, but I don't think I'd make it. Bucket hat, cool. Crab pot, fuck. I don't need any more of those. Extra box. Hey, I made up for the one I dropped in the water. Diamond, cool. That's 4. Mounted trout, that's 5. Deluxe bait. Cool, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't make the museum right now. Fuck. I'll put the golden trout in the fridge. The hat and the thing later. What's the weather tomorrow? Fair and sunny? Fuck, I wanted a rain day so I can go do stuff. I love this jazzy music. It's the new song they made for Emily's, like, dance thing she shows you. It's cool. Upbeat and jazzy. But yeah, I guess I can't water my crops today because I chose to do it with my washing can. Neutral. Egg. Classic use of a keg is to make wine. You know you can make wine out of any fruit. I'll make juice out of veggies. Okay. Dwarf birthday. I don't think I have a like for him yet. I got a loved item. But I do have items that I can give him, so let's put that back on my thing. That tuna handy for the museum. That's for the dwarf. Throw that in the thing. Throw that in the thing. Throw that in the thing. Gets sold. Oh, the chicken's full size. It's just overlapping exactly in place with the other one, so it's looking freaky. Oh, I can't water your bin. I'm sorry, Artemis. I just gave away the watering thing for now. That can go in there. Go in my clothes basket thing. There's 4 of 5 legendary fish. That one's worth so much more than the other ones, but I have yet to fish for the other one because I think it's in the fall, so I have to come back for it. Okay. Bait can go here. Bell jelly. Ooh, all the... I'll take all these coffee beans though, that's fine. But yeah, 3 coffees a day for a whole year is 84 per month. So for a whole year I need 336. I can do with 1,600 coffee beans, which I've had in and out various amounts of. I'm pretty close to my thing right there as it is. But it's hard to resist selling a whole set of these monthly or every 2 days for 16,000 gold. Even just like harvesting them takes a long time. Oh hell yeah, those last ones popped off of that last harvest. Good stuff. More than 1,000 coffee beans per harvest. Hell yeah. Probably about 200 of those are the gold, silver, and different types of them, so... Oops, full. Okay. Sell gold and silver. I'll keep that. Sunflowers sell for quite a bit too, actually, so I'm more than happy to replant those a couple times. Use the rest of the silver stuff for seeds, so keep that. Keep that. I have infinite hay right now, so I will ignore that. A tomato. My chicken got big. Hell yeah, buddy. I'll build a fence for the other animals soon, so they don't go fucking crazy everywhere. Flowers. Wheat is a vegetable. I don't know if I think of grains as vegetables normally. Come back for that one. Let me find and pet all of my farm animals. Oops. Too young to milk. Okay. I guess I got a baby. There is a sheep. Sheepy sheepy. So, did I upgrade this to the deluxe part? Oh yeah, I did. It's got auto feeding. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Milk. There's chickens. I saw a baby chicken run around here. Those baby ducks. Void egg, yeah. Be patient, still have a lot of work to do. Okay. I got 2 ducks, 4 chickens. Maybe I should cultivate another void egg. I don't know exactly what void mayo is like or for particularly, but try it. Make coffee out of these beans. Take this to the thing. Go give dwarf scroll to the dwarf. So he gets a birthday gift. Just about maxed out everybody. Likes fried mushrooms. I could probably make that. I don't know what the ingredients are though offhand. Robus loves that, so I'll keep giving him that. He likes roasted hazelnuts. Fiddlehead risotto. Creamy rice dish or with sauteed fern heads. Okay. A little bland. It's funny. Sebastian likes frozen tear, sashimi, and pumpkins. I have a bunch of frozen tear. Dwarf. I have no clue what he loves, but I've found a lot of his random likes. So let me get frozen tear. And I've got flowers for Sandy when I go back out to the thing. So I should look for I think I already put them inside, but let's take mushrooms in there too. Mushrooms ready? Yes, okay. Get the hell out of here, seeds. I don't want any more plants in between my plants there. I don't know, I guess I could try planting them. I didn't think they grew that close together though, but okay. 500 a pop for purple mushrooms. Goddamn. Seeds. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna use those for cooking, so. Do I have the recipes for the mushroom stuff? 5 mushroom, morel, and oil. Fuck. Yellow wheat sugar flour egg. Wheat sugar egg. Crispy bass. They're flavorful. Survival burger. Bread, Cape carrot, eggplant. Pretty good. Farmer lunch, omelet, and parsnip. Actually, that's amazing. +3 farming is ridiculous. I don't know exactly what that affects, but like harvest faster or something. Moss soup. Oh my god. Go up, you fucking thing. Just 20 moss. Yep, I don't see that fucking soup for that guy. Oh well. Come back when I've got more mushrooms for the thing. Alright, so hardened hardwoods. Just I see. I'll have to see if I can buy truffle oil from the guy. Don't have a rainbow shell. I sold it right before I found that note. 25 in 1 day is gonna be kind of ridiculous. $80 hardwood? Hell yeah, I can do that. I think I have 200, 300 hardwood saved up, so. Going, George. Hey, you're a nice dude. You like flowers? Oh, he doesn't like that flower. Fucked. Did that make him go down? Whoops. Yeah, he's okay. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Let's give one to Cerberus while I'm here. Oh, Cerberus. Cerberus is a cool dude. I wish I could, like, bring him out of the cave here. Cerberus means bridge crosser in our language. He's one of the shadow people from the fucking... I have to gather 80 pieces of hardwood? Fuck! I don't like that those ones... They blindside me with that one. I'm like, oh, I have X hundred pieces. Maybe I could drop it and pick it back up and see if it'll notice. Alright, I fucked up that first gift to George. That's a shame. And did I just gave you one, didn't I? At home? likes those flowers. Okay. Still, orange they don't store the other day? I think I bought it. Cool. Oh yeah. I like that they keep talking about that. Where they're like, hey, I bought the thing that you put in the store. Yeah, your dad's got PTSD, bro. I don't know what to say about that. Other than, I hope he's okay soon. Summer's nice, Pulse means more work. Milfs are congregating. Husband loves fried calamari. Ugh. I hate her husband. He's a jackass. Ruby. Elliot. Just tune in this thing and complete the fish tank in the building here. Let's go. All the girlfriends are congregating together. Tuna! Glittering boulder is removed after this. Warp Totem Beach? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Cool. I think I got all of the main ones. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Oh, they're cute little dudes, though. In there. We just take them out? Does that restock? That's amazing. Oops, sorry, little dude. So I finished these rooms. And that room and that room. I think it's just the bulletin board now, which is honestly pretty close. I've got a pomegranate tree for the fall, and the apple should come there too. I have a rabbit's foot, but I don't want to give that away just yet, because I'm told there's a bundle, or sorry, an event that can happen, and if you have the rabbit's foot, it turns into a good thing instead of a bad thing, so I'm hanging on to that for just a moment, but... And some other, you can't go wrong with parsnip soup, she loves it. Okay. You want to take her in the gadgets. Whoa, okay, girl. That's a invitation. Just like a wink, wink at the end of that. Why'd I come up here? Where are you, Sebastian, you motherfucker? You smoking at the railroad? Nobody's there. Oh wait, that's his hair. There he is. What the? Oh, for the hardwood, right? Hey, bud. Minimum amount of vitamin D, yeah. Because I was told by a note I found digging in the mines 70 to 80 floors underground. Whoa! Like 6 hits to take a tree down now? Oh, that's actually really good. Amazing. Hello, guys. The podcast was kind of dry, but lately I've started to love some things about it. That's because I'm dating several of them. During all these years, I've discovered a few secrets about life. Alright, buddy. I like Linus. He's just a nice dude. Okay, so I gotta go give the dwarf thing because it's his birthday. I'll check back on getting these fish back out of the if the community center fish thing keeps going back or not, because if not, I'll put them back because it feels weird to take them out. But I guess I could load it up with fish. Got all the stuff from the surface. Just take from you people during the night. Huh? What is this concept you call private property? There you go. Right about the chisel. It's a birthday gift. Very interesting. Got oil of garlic, not of truffles. I've got a good amount of bombs right now. Yeah, the dwarvish safety manual makes you take less damage from bombs, which is funny. Okay, so what do I got? Prize tickets, so I go to town. I guess I gotta start hustling on some hardwood. Ooh. Nice tan, thanks bro. I read some books instead of magazines. It's good to learn things, isn't it? And Haley changes around so fast. I mean, like, unlike... I feel like probably the other like shit heel guys do too, but like Haley takes like one event and then she's already on the path to being a better person, which is very nice to see. But like I think she's a little motivated by like trying to get closer to the player, but it's still nice that she like I apologize to my sister for being whiny about the cleaning. It's better that we share the stuff, and she's like, you know, I like getting outside and doing those things. It was fun. So instead of complaining about it, I'm gonna maybe look at doing more things outside, and I'm going to learn more. Like, just does self-improvement in a nice way compared to a lot of the other dudes. Or the dudes all are just like, I'm kind of an asshole. I'm a meathead. I will just stay a meathead. Goat. I'll buy a couple pigs. The auto catcher things shortly. Did I forget to? Okay, I forgot to use the thing again. Okay. Beat my way back in town before Mayor closes his house. That can go in there. Getting a good collection of those totems. I imagine when I'm really hustling later, that'll be good to have. But I guess I should sell those. Keys to the fridge. That to there. Got a catfish. I do have a sunfish. Periwinkles are full. Nice. Good. Those are gonna get sold. To the bins. Bin 2. Oh, the lights outside just went bloop. Okay. Better cheese than the cheese I got in there. Okay. I think I just collected those cheeses from like events and stuff, so. Toby Artemis. Meow. Okay, I will not put the hardwood in there so I don't mix it up with the other batch. But I want to try something. Whoops. Whatever. Take the fucking thing out. So if I look at that, Elliot needs a ruby. Okay, so if I drop this, damn it, it doesn't change. Okay, I was curious if it considered that being like found again. Okay, and I do have some rubies. Okay. What was I gonna do again? Go use this and then go hardwood, I guess. Elliot, are you at the bar? That would be very helpful. He's at his house. Fuck. I don't think I'll make it there in time. I assume he closes at 8 like most people do. I'm pretty sure the mayor is at the bar, so his house should be open. Or he's at his house. Okay. Maybe it's open a little later because of quests and stuff. Yeah. How's it going, buddy? Let me get some free kegs. Yo. And 5 diamonds. Fuck yeah. Oh. I was like, I'm shocked I could even cut that tree down. But I shouldn't cut trees down in town. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Those are going to go to the bin. Bin, 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 bin. There. Gonna get sold, but I could put them in the thing at the main town part. Who the fuck's chopping trees down in the middle of the night? And that chops down fast, that gold. That's amazing. Oh my god. Clean this forest out before midnight. 6 chops is great. Once I get the other one back, I should immediately go through on my fucking pickaxe, because it is essential to get that speed upgrade. I know these don't actually give that much hardwood, but before I call it for the night on cutting these trees down, I want to run up to that secret forest there, because that's only got hardwood in it. Oh wait, there we go. Amazing how fast that is. Whoa. Almost made it all the way up here before midnight. Five strikes, good. Sorry, Slime. Get the hell out of here. Speedy coffee run. Outrun the collection of those things. Okay. That is actually a pretty far run for me. Please get back in the house. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it to my bed though. Oh, half a foot in bed. Damn it. Hell yeah, to remove the rocks. Stuff is not bad at all. The watering can is ready. Very happy. Okay. Free day. My watering can is ready. Free coffee. Oh, I don't have space for it. Okay. Hey Evelyn, what's up? Good morning, dear. Lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this little farm in a long time. Oh, it's even better than I remember. I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. A planting pot? Nice. Garden pot. Oh, it's really handy. You can use them to grow any crops of any season indoors. Also look nice outside, but here they can only house in-season crops. Ah, I see. Oh, I should have put the fucking ancient plant in there. Really easy to make. Got an old magazine clippings with instructions. Hell yeah. I can craft some inside stuff. But it's get grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Thank you, Evelyn. That was incredibly helpful. I petted Cleo and immediately got a bunch of cat hair stuck to my face. How are you so staticky, Cleo? Do I need to put like a little static discharge thing on your tail? I guarantee she's at my computer if that's the case. Oh, I put a clam inside, so I had space for it. Okay. Parsnip. Oops. I appreciate the parsnip. Here, I'll chuck these pine seeds in the garbage. Thanks. Yeah, let's put that planter. Like here. I'll consider something to plant there later. Parsnip goes in the fridge. I just like that music so much. It's so catchy. Okay, let's see. That's getting sold. That goes in the bin. In the bin. 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 Keep. Diamond can go in the bin too. That can get sold. Actually, no, fuck it, I'm selling the diamonds. That goes in, that goes in. I'm gonna hang on to these. It only needs 80, it's not that bad. Go in. Oh, Mr. Geo. What the fuck do I have sticks in there? They shouldn't be in there. Elliot needs a ruby. Robin needs hardwood. I have plenty of hardwood for this. I do not have truffle oil right now, but I will get some eventually. Okay. I wish that bait just automatically sucked into the fishing rod, but... Oh yeah, my broccoli seeds. Hey Cleo! Where's your Kit Kat? You wanna come up? You little snacky baby, come here. There you go. I've earned almost 1 million gold farming. And I put it all back into the farm. That's why I've got $15,000 and golden tools. It feels a little disingenuous when I'm fucking flinging out my tools, but... I missed one of them there. Fuck. Hey, little buddy. Where'd I go? I'm gonna do it 4 more kegs. Guess I could start moving them over here. Man, I wish you got at least like the metal back from these fences to do that. When I've saved up another $50,000, I will put the auto milker and auto egger into the thing there. One more, right? Okay. Eventually, my plan was to join these two up, so maybe I'll just build another gate there and have some other thing extend past this way. Maybe a bunch of lightning rods or something to help protect it a little bit. So cute, so cute. I gotta pause so I can pet you nice. How you doing? You good girl. I don't know if her little meows pick up on the mic there, but when she's sitting in my lap, if I don't pay enough attention to her, she was like, oh, meow, meow, just like little cute meows. So I have to give her some head scratches or neck scratches. She looks so satisfied. She's got her head in my hand, like purring as she just like closes her eyes. Good girl. All that fucking staticky fur though, goddamn. Speaking of that, I'll probably have to cut a new path through here. Put some stone down. I'm not gonna hit you, sheep. I'm sorry. Coffee ran out. Full? What the? Oh. You doing over here, sheep? Void Mayo downs your energy by quite a lot, though. Slick back paste that smells like burnt hair. Interesting. Very useful, that is, I guess. Let's just throw it in the bin. Veggies, take that and that and that. I'm gonna consider only keeping 10 gold star stuff in there for now. The rest I can use for sales or for seeds. I'll stack as much of the regular fruit in there as I need to. I can throw it inside the house, whatever. That's for seeds. That's for sale. Seeds. Keep. Maybe I'll stack like 100 regular whatevers. But broccoli seeds for the fall. What else did I put? Animal product in there. What do you want, you little whitey baby? I'm giving you pets. Good girl. You want more pets? You good girl. Ah! You. Okay. She's like, why'd you stop? She just gives me an instant look when I like turned away. Sorry, Cleo. I don't know if you can hear her tail like flapping on the table. It fucking so cold too. Quest. Seeds. Okay, let's go plant a couple of these. What you be a little baby for? What do you need more cuddles, you little baby? Love you, little baby Cleo. So cute. Okay, let's get my fucking stuff and throw in something else. Oh shit, it's the big Cooper, eh? That was fast. Hell yeah. Okay. So I got incubator and auto feeders, so I don't have to worry about feeding them now. Take 5 gold bars. Throw my pickaxe in. 5. Fly over there because Clint closes at 4 because he's too lazy. Yo. What's up, yo? Maybe I go to the quarry first and... Oh, shit. Oh. Well, you need some more attention, you little baby? Okay. Sorry, let me put the controller down. You need some more loving. That's good scratching. Good chin scratching. Hey, Prism. Hi, Willie. Good job. Did a good spot. Oh, the back of the neck there. Like in this, like, grabbing her scruff and just kind of like kneading it. Nice to good stuff. Happy purr. Good job. Oh, you're so staticky though. Good lord. I don't know if you can see how much it's sticking to my hand, but. Where's your baby? Here, hold still. Okay. Let me fucking roll the sticky thing over my head. Goddamn. Jesus. I have to. I don't know. Maybe I have to give her a bath. It's been a while. I know sometimes cats get a little sheddy between seasons. So. Okay. But since she's inside, I don't know if how well her internal clock for seasons is. Alright. Hey, Prism. Hey, Willie. Odd. Not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Ooh. Old padding? See that glistening in the water? Oh, fucking. Quality ore. Low water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? Gold panning. We're panning for ore. I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Thanks, bro. Copper pan. You ever see ore glistening in the water? Use that pan and see what you find. Hell yeah. I love the Zelda thing. Copper pan. Okay, let me see. Is there any... Whoa! Is that an iridium ore? Oh, hell yeah. I'll come back and clear this out when I need some stone again, but for now... Take my pickaxe, bro. Yeah, water again. Pickaxe. Thank you. Copper pan, okay. Oh, water and cat, there we go. I'll probably switch the pan for the milk pail and put that back in the thing once I have the auto harvesting shizzle going on. Let's go find Elliot while I'm here. Put that over here. I guess I'll keep an eye out for any shiny spots on the ground. So where is he? Oh, it's over there. Leah came over here and he went over there. I still have no fucking clue who I want to marry out of the available bachelors and bachelorettes. I don't like particularly any of the guys. Like, Sam is at least a nice dude, but he's also like the least interesting of them. Duck feather makes an excellent quill. I assume that's what he likes. There's a ruby for you. Ruby I requested. Beautiful one too. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Thanks, bro. Okay, let's go. Wait, is there any street? I was like, oh, it's just weeds. Okay. Cut trees down. Hardwood trees. Hardwood trees. Voila. Love it. Oop. What the fuck is that crow? What the fuck? Oh. What is this? That is spooky. Signal? I don't need your slime as much as anything else right now. I'm sure there's a use to the monster slime at some point, but... Why does the crow have the solid gold Lewis statue? Is that his house? Because I just like picked it up and moved it out of his bedroom. Put it back in his kitchen to tease him a bit. What you want? What you want? Hmm? Okay, one more throw. Oh my god. Saving this for tomorrow, but I'm gonna drink it now. Oh. Sock just like a thread. That was weird. Ugh. Okay. 59. You zoomy cat. Okay. You. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, maybe Vera back. My cat is insistent that I play with her for right now, so I'm gonna go to break. I'll be right back. Yeah. There you go. I have no idea how long the mic was out for. I really got to look into that cable. It's just doing that every now and then randomly, but apologies. What I was trying to say, but apparently I was muted. I have no idea how long for. Cleo, what she'll do, she's a little smart though. When she knows she wants to play, and if I can't, or if I know she's like out of sight, she'll hide around a corner and go, meow, like she's hurt. And then I run over there and she looks up and he goes, "Oh, hello, you want to play now?" And then she'll nuzzle me. So I heard her after I played with her for a little bit. I walked back over here and then she went, meow, meow, meow. And I like walked back over to there. I was like, "What are you doing?" And she just sits there and looks at me like, "Oh, you ready? You can play now." So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just give me a second. Her favorite thing, this feather duster style toy. She's like pulled half the feathers out of it now. I need to upgrade it for her. Also, I really have to swap the cable on this mic or something. It's weird that there's like it's not being moved or anything, and yet it still kind of pops off sometimes like this during streams. What are they doing? Placing some stuff into the bin, I guess. Right. Pick up that wheat, but Leo, I can't play with you at 3 a.m. every day. It's not ideal. Back again. Keep the hardwood separate for my. Oh my god, Cleo. You're just being sucky, that's all. Little sucky baby. Okay. Ready more? Let me take a stack of that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hey yo. What's up, baby? Oh my god, okay, okay. I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah. Why did my mic go down again? What the fuck is going on with it? Maybe it's the USB socket on one end that's going bad. Hopefully not though, because that means a new mic probably. Okay. Sorry about all these running away, back and forth things. Cleo is just being kind of needy. He's sneezing. What's going on? What do I need to do now? Top hardwood, right. Let's see if I've got any on the farm here. Some regular trees, I think, mostly. I've cleared out most of the hardwood trees. Huh, I don't have a pickaxe. No. Yo. What are you doing, baby? Being particularly needy. Butterfly's house. Whoops, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I should see how my progression's coming along on the... Ooh, combat is just a little bit off. I'm burned through my energy, I just noticed that. Yeah, sure, eat out horseradish. Enough to cut down like 6 or 7 more trees. Spiceberry? A little better. Pretty close. The next 2 hardwood I get will put me close enough. But I should probably grab 1 or 2 more just to... I'm not sure if I mixed up the hardwood with the stuff I had previous. Okay. I'm gonna eat farm meal, even though it's late, because I forgot to water those crops now that I picked up the new watering can. What do your parents usually send me when they send a care package? Don't usually send me much. More than anything now, it's just they'll send me some cash or something. Like, they've sent a couple things out. It's usually like a... My mom likes to send me puzzles. And, oh! 9x9 square is actually dope. My dad likes to send me particular kinds of food, so he'll send me dulse, which is like Canadian seaweed. That's oh, I'm not trying to pick up the stuff. The water. God damn it. I just made it in time. Get the fuck to bed. Go. I'll put the new ore in the morning. Ugh. There we go. Sending cookies this far away would probably be a nightmare. They would probably end up smashed or like rotten, depending on how long the mail took. I was gonna be clear and sunny. Displeased spirits. Lucky lunch. Oh, I missed that one before. It said rerun, but Wiley's birthday, but I already gave him some stuff. He's probably fine, right? Yeah. Oh, she found the treats up there. Vegetable. Vegetable. Okay. Oh, I could grab that now. Gimme. Oh, hell Hell yeah, coffee harvesting day. Okay. That lightning blew up my fucking tapper too. That's annoying. Meow. The 80, but everything else can go. Whoops, I need that one coal back though. Harvest some coffee. Coffee, please. That would be great. I should be able to get 2 more harvests of this whole crop of coffee, which would be amazing. And then I'll have to buy 120, 148 corn, probably. Do wine too, I guess. Go for grapes or something. I once again forgot to plant blueberries this year, but the only one I needed was for the community center, and the traveling guy had one, so I don't think there's enough time to grow anything else here, so oh yeah. Oh wow, almost 2 full stacks. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Eight days is too long, but I could put him in this sped up fertilizer. Probably not. Come back for those. Still have to be careful at least till I go drop off the hardwood so it doesn't mix in. But the hardwood might not matter, actually. I could be wrong on that. That's for seeds. Selling. Oh, that's perfect. Oh yeah, I can hold more stuff now. I should go get some rabbits. I have no clue what rabbits offer me for stuff. Chocolate eggs? 'Cause that seems disgusting. Look out my way, chicken. You old enough to milk? Nope. Sheep don't produce milk. Okay. My cow go. Bah. Oh, you're way down here. What are you doing over there? Pepper, pepper, pepper. Tomato. I definitely should have placed more tomatoes, but we got like 6 tomatoes total. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually fine. I wanted to put the peppers in there for seeds. I just forgot I had them in my hand doing that. Man, that was fast. Very full. Okay. Fruits for pepper. Oh, they're actually above. Okay. 3 of those. Goes in. What about the radishes? I know I had to sell 100 of them, so I'll get 10 gold. Okay, those can go in. Tomato. Those are over. Seed some silver radishes. And check my veggie stock for these ones. Nice. Oops. What did I just take out? Oh, apricot. Oh. That's not a veggie, it's a fruit, right? Okay, that's for quest. That can go in the fridge. I don't know why I skipped that. Orange can go in the bin. Oh, it's Silver Star, right? I'll throw it in the animal bin. Pepper seeds. That means those are probably all finished shortly. Come on. Last one, let's go. god, I gotta stop doing that with the bomb. It's so sketchy. It's gonna blow up all my shit again. Let's run in town. The last couple harvests of forageable stuff here. A Dorado frenzy. What the fuck is a Dorado? Yeah, use the prize ticket. Oh yeah, the statue did disappear. Maybe that counts as a lost item for some reason. Oh. When I have tens of thousands of gold to spare, I'll buy the Gold Lewis statue back, I guess. Sweet pea. The fuck? Fuck is a sweet pea? I don't think I've ever had a sweet pea item. Is that not a real one? What the hell? Oh. Some countries down top, right? Why did I come up here? Oh, right. Give that to Robin. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, I had to put it in here. Can I buy a hardwood pack from you? Fuck. Stupid. Idiot me. Damn it. Okay, let me just chop down a tree and maybe I'll get lucky and get a hardwood. Just cut down all the trees immediately surrounding their house. Damn it, I cut these down already. Ah, no! Keep forgetting to check the beach for the rainbow shells. I really need to do that before summer ends. Wait, the trees on the island. That'll work. Maybe. Lucky. Just one of them needs to drop. 2. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Two of us, but still fun to discuss what we're reading. Old friend, the glimmering boulder has moved on. It may not seem like an important event, but it means big change. Happy to build rock, though. See more of the world. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened to it, buddy. But Junimo's magicked it away. There we go. 2000 G. Okay. Oh yeah, I got hardwood for the giant stump. I should go do that. I was hoping to have time to run back down and crack some geodes at Clint's. He gave me the geode cracker tool, but it's like really slow. It's worth the 25 gold to just go and bust them all up really fast. Maybe my pickaxe will be ready by then too. Fuck, I forgot to give it to Sebastian. Okay, let me take a frozen tear back for Sebastian. A rapeseed, because I'm gonna need those shortly. This works because I need to review everything for a couple last foraging too. You at your house? You're at your house. You never leave your basement. That's fine. Oh, an event, because I never fucking go here. Hey, give me 1 second. Wait. Okay, sorry about that. Just need to finish what I was working on. You work from home? What you working on? Freelance work as a programmer. Ah, okay. Work from home. Nice. It was an instant message from Sam. Guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, really don't feel like going out today. Oh, hi, me. Debbie, no, you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Mara when she's working at the clinic. Do you ever think I'm just surfing the web all day? Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. Well, turn the sail up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? I actually very much get that. Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Oh, should get back to work and get this module finished by tomorrow. Alright, good luck, guy. Oh, instant second event. They playing D&D? Em and I are about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? Better with 3 players anyway. Okay. That's a scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool. You ready to choose your character? Sure. Warrior. Probably the easiest for beginners. Guess I'll pick the wizard then. Guess I'm stuck with the healer. Let's begin. King has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which you've completed successfully. Will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. For a long month, journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out into a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There beyond a moonlit plain lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. Go to the front, fortune favors the bold. Skeleton guards the hallway before you. Looks dangerous. Fight the skeleton. Raise my shields. This will block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. Crunch. In the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. Sewers. Find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, the hallway glows with a peculiar green light. Right, staircase leads up into the dark. I always go to the right, but all the maze theory says stuff goes left first for some reason, so let's go left. Ooh, gross. In a room, on your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules appearing in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Destroy the capsules. Lay these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. Find out that they're like, oh, I was healing those people. Come to a door at the end of a hallway. Time's come to face Dreadlord Zorth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zorth is muttering an incantation. Charge ahead, swinging your sword. Fuck him up before he finishes. Slips past you and sends a shadow beam at your companions. Sebastian and Sam are fried to a crisp. Uh-oh. Swing your sword again and lands a solid blow. Zorth shrieks and crumbles into dust. Pick up Solarian staff and hold it high. Peace and order from start of the world. But they died. Whoops. You finished the scenario with a B rating. That's pretty funny that there's a little hidden D&D game there. Hey, not bad. Took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Hey, stopping by. I'll see you later. Get the fuck out of my room. Alright, here you go, bro. Have your rock. Best, everything seems stupid, but if you're feeling positive, then even the most mundane things will make you happy. Nice. Okay. Sure. Wizard can take some gifts. Cerberus can take a gift. Kent and George are full. Dwarf can take 1 more. I don't have a thing particularly for the dwarf right now, but something. Oh, you like coffee? Have coffee. Right, his stuff doesn't change. Let's go to town so I can see Cerberus. Check the beach for that rainbow shell. Might as well. Now we got some space too. Yoink. I don't know if it actually affects anything if you wait a couple days between checking the beach, but I usually do just out of habit. In case it takes like days for stuff to stock. I will happily take broccoli seeds. Mizukuyo. Cerberus, have your favorite horseradish. Cerberus is an adorable little weird goober monster. Cerberus is almost there. Go give the wizard a gift he loves. I still don't know what the dwarf likes. What do you want? What do you want, you little baby? Got food. You got treats. I played with you. I cuddled you. I brushed you. Being particularly needy today. You know you could jump up in my lap. You don't need to cry right beside me. She's usually not shy about just jumping in my lap when she wants to cuddle, but... I don't have any space for that? Oh shit, I don't. Broccoli seeds more than I want a snail. Mystery box. Okay, let's. Hey, Wizard Bro, what's up? How close did that put him to max? 1. Nice. I don't have any more leaks for George, unfortunately. I'll have to continue giving him other gifts. Oh, there you go. Had enough cuddles. Now you're good to go back to your box. And I could like harvest the whole southern area here in one less than like half the day if I was hustling. Get some of that hardwood from the secret wood. Also back to my bed. Spooky crow. Uh-oh. Sunny, okay. Every day I'm hustling. $8,000 of coffee, hell yeah. Go pack axes ready? Fuck yeah. Lightning storm tomorrow? Yes. Perturbed, not on my side. Okay. Don't forget to check from time to time. Forget what you've written down. Something important. Have I written down a journal? Do I have a journal? What the fuck? Okay, I'll check the fridge for these guys. Ham goes in. Cockle goes in. Keep the crayfish. Those aren't food. Oh, hell yeah, rainbow shell. Thank you. That's amazing. Very lucky. Right, I should have sold the coral. It's not probably usable for like clothes dyeing, I guess, but oyster. I'll throw that in there for now. Ah, grapeseed. I was like, what the fuck was that? I have more gold. Throw my pickaxe. Oh, I just do my pickaxe. Grab the shears. I don't know if he's too young for that or not, though. Guess I'll find out when I grab the shears. Pepper. I should make some stone soon to my next area for farming here. Alright, I got the shears. Nice. Woo. How do I process the wool into cloth? I already used red cabbage. Okay, I was like, wait, when the fuck did I get red cabbage? I was confused myself for a second. Pepper. That's a fruit. I'm stupid. And let's sell the other two. I need to keep those right now. Right, and got the 5 gold bars already. That's gonna go to the bin in the thing. Cash that in. I should coffee with those. I shook up my placement. I forgot where they were. Animal products in the white one. Stock that void mayonnaise for whatever the fuck it's stocked up for. How's it going, Pam? Get my ticket. Woo, woo, woo. Rock candy? Magic rock candy. What the hell is that? Rare and powerful candy infused with the essence of the prismatic shard. Wow. +5 attack, +5 defense, speed, luck, and mining. Holy shit. That's kind of amazing. I'm going to make sure not to use that till I go to the caverns or something. Best not accidentally fucking consume it. Buddy. Give me that golden pickaxe. Woo. Also, I should go crack a bunch of geodes because I have a fuck ton of them here. Yeah, let's do gold hoe. That should be ready just in time for fall to like redig some stuff, so. And here, go to the mines. How you doing, dwarf? Who are you talking to? A spy. Got my eye on you. We've like moved so much forward in our friendship, and he's just like, "You're a spy, aren't you?" Oh yeah, did I kill more monsters? I should be pretty close to a couple of those goals. 2 p.m. Oh, okay, well, I'll go. Oh, I do have pickaxe now. I was like, I don't have my pickaxe, but I do have my pickaxe now. Yeah, I like that layout. Whoa. I'll just put it over there for now. Gold pickaxe. Some grapes too. Yeah. Speedy pickaxing. Pickaxing. Are you going to catch it, Cleo? That's cute. I love when she climbs in that thing. There we go. Grab that grape. Evening, the afternoon. Halfway there in the slimes. The void spirits, I'm halfway there. Bats are done. Skeletons are halfway. Cave insects are 3 away. I've only ever run into 5 Dougies. What the difference in a void spirit and a dust sprite? Rock crabs and 3 other monsters I haven't fought, which are probably in the skull cavern. I lost some bat wings. Any cool new things left here? Lava katana still. I could buy that. It's by far handily better than my current one. I think I currently have space boots on. Yeah. No, fuck it. Go ahead. Treat myself to a weapon. Take my old sword. Lava katana. I have no clue how this works. I've never seen it activate yet, so. Pretty sure this was the bit he was referring to. I don't think there's another one back here, but good to look up his letter. That's that. Pretty sure it meant this one. Huh? Ah, there we go. A note falls down for the raptors. Well done. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. I don't even have beets. I don't think I've even seen beets as an option to farm yet. Came through the town, so yeah, check this. So I will farm tomorrow. Or I mean I'll mine tomorrow. The sheep looks funny without the wool. But I will make some paths today. Makers. Oh, right, the hardwood. I should take that down there right now. Fix up the stuff. Oh. Maybe someone will decide to move in. That's cute. You made a little house out of it. Looks small though. The Junimos? If I make another gate and do like 5 more cheese makers. Let's make another tapper or two soon as well. Raw wool into fine cloth. Okay, so I should put pine tar and stuff in there. Man, even this chest is starting to fill up pretty shortly. Why does that keep going back in there? Get up. Ores are good right now. Oh, right, I was gonna crack a bunch of geodes. Fuck. Holy shit, I got a lot of quartz. I think I need fire quartz for something, so I'll leave a couple of those in. But let's cook 4 of those. Those are still cooking. If I break that one, that one. There we go. No gaps. Nice. Nice. I'm actually okay with that. Can I just place a gate wherever? Let's say... let's put it like 3 or 4 over. So like right there. Nice. It's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm so annoyed that the coffee maker only automatically makes a coffee. I thought I would be able to use it to process coffee beans immediately. It's like such a salty, annoying little thing that it doesn't work the way I would expect it to. Tapper can go in the toolbox for the moment. Booksellers in town day after tomorrow, I think. 2 days from now. Okay. Put the cactus. I can still go. Put that magic rock candy, because that's amazing. Into here. keep the rabbit foot on me, just in case. Did I give you the Cerberus? I did. Did not give one to the wizard. I think he's still available right now. Oh, the light's on. What the fuck? Maybe I gotta wait until I see somebody in there. I feel like the wizard's always up. I don't know if he has a time limit. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Fuck. Like 10 minutes late. Alright, well, it's okay. I'll give him and the dwarf a gift. Cerberus. Dwarf is gift. Okay, they're all gifted. Never mind. Talk to him. George, Kent, Sebastian, dwarf, and wizard. Since I know what I'm doing, because it's a rainy day tomorrow. For some coffee now. Maybe I should make some more lightning rods. Make lightning rods? Bat wings need to be in there too? God damn it. It would be nice to show me how much I have currently of those two. Let's just make like 5 more. And I'll grab all of the... I won't grab those yet because I might have to harvest stuff in the morning. Forgot to make stone path. Fuck. Robotic voice on the other end. Congratulations, you have a 10,000 G Georgia rebate waiting for you. Please mail your credit card number to 133 Ungunger Gunder Street, Zuzu City to receive your rebate. It's so weird that you get spam calls in this still. Yay, money. Oh, give me a fucking fish. Nice. Thank you. I should check my luck. See if it's a good day for cracking rocks. Good humor. Nice. I don't think it said my hoe was done yet, so I unfortunately won't be able to get that. I will gladly take a parsnip. Thank you, Caroline. Just turn these into... I'll do it after I collected all the other coffee. Coffee harvesting. It's funny that this is how coffee's made in this game, because like I know real coffee comes from significantly more annoying process, but make you play, yo. Came back out of the cat tree to lay on your wheel. It's really funny how she uses it. Like, she does run on it a little bit, but she hasn't quite, like, got the hang of running on it by herself yet. So usually I have to, like, tease her to do it. But what she does is she'll come flying at it from down the like, hallway and jump really high up on it and, like, grab onto it with her claws because it's got, like, a rug base. And then she'll, like, ride it as it swings back and forth, and then scratch it for a little bit. And then sometimes she'll, like, run up in it and lay on it and, like, let it swing her back and forth. I think she just likes riding the little, like, swingy wave of it. Alright. I think I'll probably finish this day and call it for now, because I've hit 8 hours. I will come back on tomorrow. I'm gonna do some laundry. I did most of my like chore stuff today while I was listening to news. Grab a snack or something for lunch, and then I gotta take some recycling in, do laundry, and I'll probably hop on and play some. I don't know if I want to do Oblivion first yet, so. Thank you, lightning rods, for not having my ship blown up. That was... I don't think I've ever seen it, like, hit right close to me like that. Goddamn. Alright. Yeah, whole stack of 9, please. Hello. Can you be milked yet? You can. Okay. Goat milk and large milk. Well, let's make some. These. Oh, I should check my oranges too. Fruit every day. How's the little chickens doing? Oh, the ducks are ducks now. Hell yeah. I have space to grab an egg? I don't. Fuck. Okay. Let's go put them in the machine then. Oh. Oh shit, duck eggs too. I just realized what that was. Nice. Pine tar. Gold bullhead, so I'll sell this one. I really had no clue what I'm supposed to do with the ad for now. What the fuck? Fucking torch there. Nothing particular with these. Okay. I make a special meal. Yeah, mining one would be good. +2 farming at 1 speed though. And I haven't had jalapeno poppers in a long time. That could be crave them right now, actually. Oh, is that the last of the cheese I had? Was. Okay. Yep, I'll take it. Blah, 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 blah. Coffee. Okay, let's go. 10 beets. I do not have beets. Turtle oil. Could do Skull Cavern. How much do the stairs take? Probably don't want to waste that on those. But it has been a while since I went to the Skull Cavern. I need to say hi to anybody today. Wizard and Krobus probably. Yeah. What? Use these fucking warp totems for like the first time. Raccoon! What the? Hey buddy. Fish. It's crayfish and a smoked largemouth bass. Okay. You know, I can make you some crayfish for sure. Have a merchant. Cream. Soda. Raw floor. Crispy base. Bass base. Puzzle table. Oh, for like kids? I will gladly take another rare seed while I'm here. Okay. Oh man, the coffee plus the pepper poppers. It's just like boom. With certain elementals. Don't expect you to understand. So fucking edgy, bro. You maxed out now? Be pretty close. He's very close. Okay. Looking. Wait. Yeah, beach. Wow. Cool. Maybe I'll, Oh, Sebastian, you came down here too. That's perfect for me. There you go. Okay. Friendship talking out of the way. Glug, 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 glug. Zoom. Zoom. What do you got, bro? Especially when you're hurt. Just happens to sell a mermaid pen. Give it at the attendant. They'll know what it means. Okay, I don't have enough money. Oh no, I was gonna buy it, then just hang on to it. And I also need $500 for the bus trip. Fuck. Wait, unless I could make a desert totem. Rain totem. Oh, that's new. Thought I got the desert totem, but maybe I just had the option to buy one. Place 2 on the farm. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Ooh, sturgeon bait. Need a different rod. One that I could equip multiple tackles on. Take the cockles, the crabs, the crayfish. I will buy your trinket for marriage. But I will not give it to anybody yet. Hopefully not accidentally. Just accidentally marry somebody. Okay. Moon is open. There's half my stock of seeds here. Oh, do you have fall seeds yet? Summer, 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 or fall. I do not have cash at the moment for that, but I'll come back and buy some corn. I think I did a whole bunch of corn stuff too, but I should double check. With all my stuff I sold them. Go to 1,000. That's good enough. Em just stands out here waiting to drive the bus. That's rough, lady. Oh shit, I know why I need some money. Fuck. Okay, so flour. In there. So I could, why did I need money? I had to buy something, and I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna buy. Jeez. Oh, right, cleansed shit. Oh, he's gonna fucking close though. No. Try. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. I'll still sell it. Fuck. Why do you close so goddamn early, Clit? Your time suck. Duck mayo. Wow, duck mayo's expensive, goddamn. Big void mayo still there. Now I gotta go put this fucking shit back in the bin. You already closed up, didn't you, Clint? You son of a bitch. Or did you? You opened slightly later today? Fuck! Doing this. I wanted to go to the desert. Why did I go here? You guys. Desert in the rain would have been interesting. I will still go to the desert. Dump all this shit in the bin. Annoyingly. That goes back in. Gonna keep the work from the farm on me though, so I can work back. I can stay. That doesn't really matter. Jigger my pile of stuff here. Give that to the little dude. Coffee can stay. Rare seed goes seed bin. I could plant that inside. Now let's plant some of those mossy seeds and the rare seeds. I have a greenhouse now. Fuck it. Seeds, tulip bulbs. Yeah, fuck it. I have a greenhouse. What the fuck am I doing? Put whatever I want in there now. Yeah, thick strawberries. Beet seeds. Okay, there we go. Nice. This tilled? Oh, I don't have a fucking hoe. Damn it. I just picked all those up for goddamn nothing. Oops, let me close that so the birds don't run away. Do I still have time to go to the not crayfish. Fuck it, I will. Go give this raccoon some fish. I don't have a fish smoker. I don't even know if I can make one. Yes. No, I can't go now. God damn it. This is a failure of days. Fuck, I gotta go to the mines. I've got the warp totem, I can come back. I should build some tents or something. Okay. Oh yeah. wish this like had a option to do like a wide harvest, like the hoe does, hit like 9 in a row kind of thing. Oh yeah, lava katana. Ooh, that like doubled my damage. Nice. That's faster too. Nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll get my combat level up to 10, and then I can access the mastery cave or whatever it is. Pretty sure that's the one that Grandpa says he left you. Like a bomb. Nice. 2 hits for those bats is nice time saver. Gotcha. You fuck bat. Wah. Wah. Run. Mining is so fast with these explosives. I need a lot more solar essences and void essences for those mini obelisks now. I'm glad for the stone. Mind mining a little bit more as I go through. Fuck, I forgot to plant those moss seeds too. Damn it. They're just sitting in my inventory now. Oh, that was it. I was like, why is I not moving forward? Me. Get over there and throw a bomb down. Ooh, that's a good spot. Okay. Ugh. The bombs to like clear everything out so fast is so funny. I mean, it is the way to like, for real, the way to do your good mining. But oh, am I out of space for that? Get out of here, Clay. Oh hell yeah. Ooh. Dungeon floor, eh? Nice. Gonna get these quick and then use my teleport. Fuck. Get the sap out. There we go. Oh, I'm so fucking slow all of a sudden. Cave carrot. Okay. Warp totem. Whoop. took everything. What the? Oh, rabbit foot. What do I need that for? Forget. Yeah, get to bed before the fucking thing turns off again. Yeah. Okay. 1000G. Whoa. They're in study, perfect for the Moonlight Jellies. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go to the Moonlight Jellies. Is it fucking blackout? What's going on? Oh, oh, it is raining again. Okay, I did not notice. I thought I could have sworn it said it was going to be sunny again. Maybe I can make today the farm day. And he said the hoe was ready too. Beer. Tab didn't want to keep the beer for herself? Damn. He likes me. They're being auto-fed. Did go milk them. Oh, I don't have the fucking milk thing on me. I can get the eggs. Quack, 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 quack. I didn't realize which of those were duck eggs. Fuck. Save a couple. But I am thankful for the extra rain day. No more time to replant, so no worries. These, or replanting these. But, okay. I'll have a spot to go away. Peppers can go inside. Radish can go inside. This can stay outside. I will not replant those, so they'll have to go. Keep 2 batteries. And we'll rest. Radish. Yeah, you can go in here. Power. Oops, that's the wrong sunflower. Why did you gold sunflowers? Huh. That's gonna get seeded. That can get sold. 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 And the geos, so I can go bother Clint. Bridge. 50 peppers, perfect. Let's squash this. Throw those in there. I think I've got. Oh, I should do my garbage can. I definitely have the money for that, so let's do 5. Yeah, plant the rest of those as seeds later. Yeah. See? Yeah. COFFBER. Yeah, you mean yeah. Okay. Geode piles. Let's go. Crack a fuckload of geos. And plant these mossy tree things. We have space. I don't really want to plant them behind there. I like them being in the way of stuff. That is okay for those, right? Let's do 4 right there. Hey Claire, you're coughing up pretty good there, Jesus. Once I'm ready to switch that over, I will pull that whole thing over to the side and let it slide there. Okay, that. Keep the void mail. You gonna need duck eggs today? Damn. Did I just miss them? Are they tiny? Is that why? Geodes. 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 Maybe I'll see what's his face has for coffee deals today, or meal deals today. In fact, I should do the smart thing and grab another one of those farm totems. To warp myself back from the thing. Go Clint. Golden hoe! Give me a gold trash can. Geode time. Let's go little ones first, I guess. Earth crystal, I actually will happily take that. Ooh. Fire opal. Yep. I think those are both new. Holy shit. That one's not. Nice. That's a good start. Yeah, 4 is okay. I will happily take ore. That might also be new. And gold ore is sick too. 1 is less sick. But 10 was okay. Play. Garbage. Okay, let me go check at the museum what those are good for, if anything. Hey, Penny. 5 moments. The fire opal is not new, but another rock from my purple collection. Ah! Okay, bus stop. Still got 20 things to cash in there. Getting quite a collection of weird little shit on my farm. They use the dwarf computer in there too, so let's just do that. Okay. Drink some more espresso. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, crack open my 20 boxes. Ooh, but maybe worth some money? A sprinkler? I'll fucking take that. That's great. Seeds? Wild seeds? Different seeds? What? Quality fertilizer. Warp totem, okay. I 5,000 gold? Hell yeah. Calamari, I think Pierre likes that, right? What the fuck is that? Shrimp cocktail. More seeds. Book of Mysteries. More fertilizer. Pita bread! Okay, I think I gotta at least go read the book. What fucking power did I learn from that? Slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. Oh, okay. Oh, I should also look at that. Right. That is actually dope. Well, it would be sick to get all the shops when none of them are around. I have no fucking clue what some of these other ones are. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack be thick, that's what that is. Warp totem? Yeah. I will happily take all the warp totems. Corn seeds. You know what? That's fine too. Okay. Let me eat a pita bread, because fuck it. What the fuck does the shrimp cocktail do? Fishing and luck. Okay. Calamari is just nothing. I think I've gotten Pierre up, though. Yes. The dwarf likes it. Got space for one more. I'm pretty close to emptying them, so perfect. I don't need to make space. Yeah, okay. What's the last one? Mega bombs. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Let's quickly go bug the dwarf. Maybe he likes fried calamari or something. Did I already gift him stuff today? Or this week. No. Okay. You actually sold that miner's rock candy. I would actually. Actually, you know what? Give me 2 of those. That's a good thing for the skull caves. Might go grab that 1 tent kit I have. Not having cloth was the real killer to make more of those. Let's there. Throw that in there for now. Oh, seeds. Shit. That on me. Those can go in the fridge. That can go in the thing. Food. I don't know if that works in mines, but cloth, fiber, hardwood. Shit. Let's go find out, I guess. Feels like it should work in the mines, but it probably doesn't. All dry out here, eh? Let's go speedily grab some harvesting. Ooh, does this do a whole 9 peg now? Yeah, that's good stuff. Clay. Oh, a book. Fuck yeah. Do those books... I thought the books were one and dones, but I feel like I picked that one up before. Or is that just like temporarily boost my fishing or something? Oops, little wormies over here. Can I chop these fucking cactuses down? No. In the way, okay. Sandy, oh, hello. Hi, welcome to Sandy's. Have a thing you like. It says Stardew like a daffodil. Professional. Right, she has the good seeds. I bought rhubarb. You know what? I should buy a stack of rhubarb. A stack of cactus because they're indoor ones. It's so weird that cactus is only indoor printed. Yeah, you could buy the plain skirts from her so you can design them. Pretty sure I have a stack of starfruit seeds already. I did buy some beet seeds. And yeah, the weekend as well. What's up, Kuyo? Oh right, he wants geodes and shit. Fuck. Wait, get the recycling. Get. Should have learned the. You have the recipe for warped arms? Yeah. 10 iridium is ridiculous right now. Magic cowboy hat. carves 333 Omni Geodes. Holy shizzle. Shimmering with prismatic energy. Oh, it is changing colors. Wow. Butterfly Hutch. 200 Batwings is not bad, though. Go, Cleo! You went on your wheel! It's so cute. Your seeds, fall seeds. He wants 2 spring seeds for 2 winter seeds. That's funny. Megabombs for Iridium? Boo, that's a bad trade. I wish I could trade that in reverse, but... Diamond for triple shot espresso? Fuck that, give me a... I want the reverse trades of those, good lord. Okay, do I want to go back because I have now filled up my space? Okay, let me see what I... Keep these, obviously. Do that, I can toss the cactus. Seed is free, keep that. Keep the gold coconut. That should be decent enough. Or whoa. Fuck it. Jump down. See where I end up. Six levels? Oh, hell yeah. Mummies. Whoa. Oh, that guy's gonna get back up, I know it. There he goes. At least they seem kind of stupid, so... This is way more loaded with stuff than the other mines. Oh, nope, he did not actually die there. Fuck you, serpent. Get the fuck out of here. What is that? What is that? Oh! Holy fuck, he hurts. Jesus. I'm already full on ores. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, did that kill him? That's funny. I have to bomb him while he's on the ground. Okay. Seed of the coconut palm. Look. Enters thing. Oh, I'll eat the complete breakfast right now. Oh, fuck. The thing's coming after me. Die. Ow. Nice, thank you. These bugs are like... Could just be like a dangerous area. Like, dodge the bugs, basically. Ooh, I see some more, though. This, okay. Fuck you. God damn, that just comes out of nowhere. Ah! Spicy eel meal. I might need to drop something. Pick that back up after. Oh, yeah. Oh, it made my energy low? Oh, wait, because, fuck you. Why is it running away? Because the farmer meal gave me extra energy is why. I see. Another hole. I might make it down to level 25. 8 levels. Ouch. Oh, God, did that actually hurt me? Level 17? Okay. Ruby. Okay, get out of here still. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Bug. Not a big deal. Another hole. Yeah, let's skip some more levels. I'm cruising through this place. Food I'm craving eating out. Because this thing had iridium ore. Oh, it's an iridium crab. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck off. There we go. I need that iridium. My secret shame. I will eat this flower. Go. Because this had like a pepper, like a jalapeno popper, basically. I was just suddenly craving that because I haven't had one in like a decade, I guess. Like it's been forever since I had jalapeno poppers. And I was like, ooh, that spicy kind of cheesy thing would be perfect right now. Ow, that hurt a lot, actually. Let's crack one of these. Oh, that just overwhelmed my spicy thing. God damn it. Okay. Oh, another crab. Get the fuck out of here. I hate those things. They're so fast and they hurt. Okay. You know what? Have a bomb. Scaredy bitch. Is that pancakes? What the fuck is that? Speed and defense. You know what? I'll toss that back out, but I will eat the crab cakes. Is there a hole over here? Because I would love to dive down instead of running down. Let's see if I can't make it to 30, I guess. Uh-oh. I really don't like those things. Yeah, iridium! Oh my god. This is a good run today. Let's use that over here. No. Yeah, over here is fine. Oh, that was a crab. Nice. Dwarf scroll, whatever. What did I pick up? It's a cave carrot. Get the fuck out of here. Can I make a couple more mega bombs? I normally can. Solar and void and gold. I've got a good chunk of gold, so let's do 5. Save my time by bombing my way down. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you fucking... Oh, I have to break their shell before I get the iridium. That is actual bullshit. Oh, I see you over there, serpent bitch. Ow. Ow. What did I pick up instead? Well, I would like the bomb, but I don't know what I scooped up. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck. Guess you get tossed out, Bob. Can I use a tent kit here? No, we place outside. Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm using the warp thing. Oh god damn it. Ow! Dude, don't kill me! Oh my god. Fuck, I hate those things. I just want the iridium before I go. Oh, it dropped an iridium bar. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, what am I gonna switch for the iridium bar? I want to keep the coconut seeds too. Shit, okay, let me eat the miners thing. Did I just pick up crab cakes instead? Okay, eat the crab cakes. There we go, iridium bar. Oh, it is a crab. Okay, nice. Yes, okay. One more bomb. I need the stone, but I would like the geode. So let's drop the fucking stone. There we go. And where is my warp totem? Did I get rid of the warp totem? Oh shit. Okay. I must have did not pick up the one back at home or something. Oh shit. Run your ass off, buddy. Yes. Luckily this doesn't take any time, so I should be able to make it back to the house before passing out. 1:30 a.m. rainy evening. Hustle. Oh, that fucking creepy mannequin's moving again. God damn it. Ugh. Yes. Alright, I'll call it there. I probably won't play any Stardew tomorrow, but I don't know which game I'm going to play yet. It's still toss up for me between Tactics and Oblivion. And I think the buddies wanted to play some Magic in the evening, so we'll see what's up with that. But like I said, a couple chores in the morning. I'll grab myself a lunch from somewhere, and then I'll come back and start early afternoon, I think. So, well, I'll probably sleep till noon because of how late I'm up right now, but we'll see. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay healthy, and I will see you all in like a little while. Tacos? I wouldn't mind tacos, but I want the good tacos. Back in Winnipeg, there was a legit Mexican place with like a mother daughter from Mexico that ran it, and they made these amazing tacos. They weren't even that big; they were just like that, and you get 3 of them for like $6, and you could buy a thing of 10 for $15 or something. But you don't need 10. You just buy 3. You get a Dorito soft drink and like a little thing. I forget what it was. And they're just amazing, like chicken or fish or beef, and they were just so good. All homemade, like no, not a food truck. It was a little restaurant, but it's just like a little place you could walk in. It was beside one of the card shops I went to, like a couple stores down.